game so good. I love this music. All right. Let's jump back into 2064 read-only memories. God, this music. I gotta look at the OST. But last time we stole a car to get someone out of the country who knows what the big bad company's gonna do next with the information sharing and using it to basically control the media, control everything potentially. And now we're going for our second lead, which is through the news. So let's check this out.
The MeshNet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat confirmed she's expecting us. All we have to do now is head up and talk to her. No shenanigans this time.
Look at this little ROM. Zin's IK-47 Executive Series model, designed for office and high-level account maintenance. Okay. Thin poster. One of those bland office paintings. It just looks like a colored splotches on and off white background. HK-47. Is that like a Star Wars dude? HK-47? Like from one of the Star Wars games? You can see the Bay Bridge from here. KOTOR added to the list. The list gets ever bigger. Oh wait, that's an animal of some kind. They said it was a toupee. You think so? At least you think it's an
Initial
animal.
cross-references with the California Humane Society's legal pet species database are not yielding fast results.
Okay. I'm not that big on Star Wars, so I don't know. I think it might be lost on me. Voices of the Void? What's that about? The professional care these plants receive puts your well-intentioned yet misguided overwatering to shame. KOTOR's just good? Ah, dang it. A slinky looking desk that curves out at the edges. The sharp-dressed woman stares you down. You don't look away. She's just looking intently. So she works her own desk? I guess she's expecting us.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Augmented Eye. You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up. Have a seat. Would you like a drink?
And she knows how to work with journalists too. Ooh, water would be nice.
My assistant will bring it right away. Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this.
Oh, yeah, because she knows journalism.
Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options. Chances are I have another corporation scoping out my territory.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me just add it to the list real quick. Alright. Oh, God. Add it to the freaking list. I gotta unbold things that I don't own. Okay. Not playing The Witcher 3 on stream. Because I've been playing The Witcher 3 for like 2 years. Just can't get through that game. Alright, added KOTOR. What up, Caden? How you doing? Vatvi You're a researcher in the remote Swiss Alps receiving signals of space and deciphering them. Sometimes you have to leave your station to repair hardware. Some spooky stuff might happen, but ultimately, if you're looking for spooky stuff, you find it. If you aren't, you won't see that much weirdness. Holy fuck. Ads are long on Twitch Mobile. I don't know. I can't do anything about that, bud. I'm good. Good. Dude, I've been working my ass off this week. I got up at 3:30 in the morning to go to work 2 hours early. Oh, my goodness.
If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies. Even if I do end up being right. So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media. At least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield.
Fair enough.
Now, what do you know about our problem here?
I like Zin, but I can't particularly 100% trust her. Someone is tampering with your articles on the mesh. Question mark?
That's the long and short of
Haven't
it.
gotten that up since you worked at the bagel shop. I gotta do it again tomorrow too. I mean, honestly, I just spent time on a stationary bike, and I mean, I've been taking sleeping pills. I just popped these early. I watched the Sony State of Play while biking, and that got me tired enough. Play some Fire Emblem to kind of chill me out. My network admin is pulling their hair out over it.
I'm not going to pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand, the changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network.
Oh, I thought they were making a story or like framing a narrative, but someone else is changing their articles?
The versions on our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get changed.
Alright, do your thing, Breaker. So before they get published, they're altered.
I'm hoping that you can do some digging. Maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it.
I bet you could do it, Caden. It's not the worst thing in the world. Although I mean, if I didn't have sleeping pills, probably not actually. I mean, I can't go to bed normally. Like because I need to wake up 5:30 in the morning just to get to work. And when I'm not on sleeping pills, by Thursday, Friday, the likelihood of me sleeping in and sleeping past my alarm without even noticing get exponentially higher later in the week. Like eventually I just can't do it. So that's why I started sleeping pills. I tried to resist them for about 8 years. Yo, what up, Sarah? Good to see ya. Hi, Luna.
Even if I have to get answers from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
What kind of changes are being made? God dang it. I'm like trying to play off of the other screen and then I accidentally clicked on the other screen. Okay.
Mostly little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme on a topic. So far, almost all of the edits seem to be making our articles more positive on new technologies coming out, and more critical of organizations like the Human Revolution.
So it's someone anti-human revolution. Someone positive
That's
corporate.
actually what tipped us off. A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires. My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
Hi, Luna. Hello. So why are you so sure this isn't an inside job?
I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else.
But it sounds like you don't really know the network very well, so...
They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones.
Will that even change anything?
All kinds of tricks involving IP addresses and DNS changes that I'm not going to even begin to claim to understand.
Okay, that could change
I
things.
pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
Do you have any idea where I should start looking? So basically this news organization is having their articles being changed
Not really.
to frame a
My
different
admin
narrative.
says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocols could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net. Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself.
Don't swat at me. Ow.
The public
Take your
trust
claws
rating
out
of
at me.
Parallax makes them look like a saint
Alright.
among wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling. It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than Lips or a different meshnet protocol without that trust. Or, you know, Parallax is abusing its power to spread pro-tech propaganda. Doubtful they do
You-
too.
Are the most klutzy cat. Just knocking over my Meta Knight? Cut you. Cut you. Yeah. You play nice with Meta Knight, okay?
I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
Don't let your attempts be thwarted. Okay, that's a start.
I know tin hat conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have. Anything else I can tell you, off the record? If you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
Can you think of any reason why you're being targeted?
Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really. It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation, if I say so myself.
Don't swat at Meta Knight. Stop.
We started off in Venezuela as a sleek current events and news organization in 2055. Almost 10 years ago now.
Good job, Zin.
We focus on more in-depth reporting of on-the-street happenings, on top of major news.
Can you stop smacking the mic with your tail, please?
We are one of the few good ones left. Once folks in other cities saw the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it. They invested in the right places and it paid off. CosIO Corp is happy to have us here in the OSF. It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model. All of that said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to embroil us in a mudslinging match with the human revolution, and there are much more direct ways of making that happen.
Well, they're probably doing it to you because maybe you're close and they need direct contact to make these changes. Know if anyone else has articles being manipulated?
Alright, look. I wasn't going to tell you this. If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions. So, you didn't hear this from me. You might want to go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova.
Charlie Nova. It's a sweet name.
That's all I'll say. And remember, you take a bite out of him with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
Fuck yeah. What's the real reason you're bringing in outside help? Your own journal should be able to handle digging some dirt on a hacker.
What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason? Because I'd really like to avoid that. And look, you've covered culture wars, right? My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports.
Not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at the race.
This needs an investigative journalist with serious contacts, not tech personalities. The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you probably know the right people. Now, does that cover it? I'd like to remove my nose from your ass.
That's it for now. I'll get back to you if I have more questions.
No, don't bother. In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you. Plausible deniability and all that. I won't ask you to lie in anything you write, but do remember you got in contact with me not even second-hand, but third-hand. I certainly didn't sick you on anyone.
Alright, I like her. She's just looking out for herself. I don't think she's any sort of skin in the game. She seems straightforward.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, or whatever. If you need anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly. Now, I'd show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out.
Yeah, she has her own things to deal with. She has no skin in this game.
Good luck, and goodbye.
Well, that was more confrontational than I'd have expected, considering she was the one needing help.
I thought she was fine.
She never brought you that water either.
What the fuck? You're right. Her damn assistant. Does she even have an assistant? This whole company's a sham.
Is it always like this?
She didn't bring you that water either. It's so funny. She knows the game, but we didn't walk away with nothing.
Very true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax. If all of this really is due to somebody manipulating the meshnet on the inside, it may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all. That said, I will take care not to get my hopes up. We should make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves down a false path. Anyway, seems like our next step is... What the...
Huh? What's going on? What's happening?
What the... That's Zin!
You need to go help her.
It's too late. Considering the angle and height of the fall, rendering suitable aid is beyond our capabilities now. Your desire is laudable, but emergency services are already on the way. They will assist her as much as they can. We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here. Perhaps we can still dispense justice.
Jesus Christ. The fuck?
It looks like the desk has been cleared off.
Okay, so we went upstairs.
Let's take a look around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence. The police will be here soon. Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment. Give me a moment to look through her files. Best to keep your fingerprints off of the keyboard. Most of this isn't very interesting. committee reports, financials, article submissions. Oh, here we go.
Does she have security cameras here?
According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe. The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb. Apparently he's a bit pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day life. But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been. Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole.
Okay, Zim seems to think he was complaining about the protesters. Okay. Whoever's manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole.
Just like the Augmented Eye journalist.
Yeah.
This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to. Even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this.
Just got smashed. Plant seems to have survived the devastation. It's a guinea pig, long-haired. Shredded jade plant. The flawless foliage hath fallen. Super Familink? And here you are peeking at video games after you've been told repeatedly they need to hurry out of this place. Bash of video games. You ignore the murder evidence and thumb through the cartridges. Sweet, an unopened duck game.
This game gives me the urge to start quacking uncontrollably.
Enough ads. It has multiple monitors streaming news and info from the augmented sister sites all around the globe. I mean, broken window.
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they end almost 3 feet away from the window. Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pane without help. But who could have done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor, or any other thermal hotspots.
You're saying no one else was in here? Could have been a ROM.
It doesn't look like it.
He said thermal hotspots and footprints. I mean...
We should go. There isn't anything else here, and the police are almost on the scene.
Son of a...
Fuck. Oh, Lexi, no!
I should have figured the two of you would be here.
God, look at that fucking glare.
You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
I don't like either of these. This is a total misunderstanding.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time.
No, I don't want to lie. I wish I could walk that back.
Appointment with Zin to
I didn't
discuss
understand what it meant.
and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Of course you did. Damn it.
I wish I made the other decision, but we're too late.
Fine, fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up. We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
Certainly.
Damn it.
Detective Rivers.
It felt like I skipped some dialogue with Rivers, and I want to talk to Rivers about this.
I'll
Fuck.
forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
Ooh.
Why did you lie to Lexi? We could have told her about the articles.
Because it's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think she would assist such an unlikely investigation? I do not need you to infer upon my motivations or highlight my duplicity.
Okay, I like this now. Okay. Well, she could have helped in more of an unofficial way. Like, us telling her doesn't mean it needs to go into a police report.
Detective Rivers has every bit of information that Zinn gave us on that computer. Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can just as well get from a hard drive. Literally. Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zinn out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out? We have little time for fooling about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him too. Now, unless you have further recriminations to level at me, we must not squander the time my dishonesty bought us. I have highlighted the main Neo-SF offices for TMI Entertainment on your map. Let's go!
Jesus Christ. Huh. What the hell? That really surprised me. Oh my goodness.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start.
You freaking liar, you. Oh my goodness. Alright, I hope okay, yeah.
I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
Do you know anything about TMI Entertainment?
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes? I'm quite certain you can handle all the casual searches you might feel like making.
Jeez, Turing. You're just really good at explaining things.
We hardly have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition you desire when you could just go look it up on your own.
What's with the 5th degree, dude? Come on. Sorry, Turing.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit on edge. Things are barreling out of our control, and I'm taking it out on you. Forgive me. Let me pull up the information you requested.
What can you tell me about TMI?
TMI Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate. They own OK Today. They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television and news to the net-based model prevalent now, pioneered by their digital newspaper, OK Today's The Scanline.
Scanline.
Some might call their programs rags, but opinion on the mesh seems more favorable than not. They stick to mostly good-natured prying and lean away from the seedier nastiness that paparazzi can get up to.
Okay. So gossip, but
As
not
such,
terrible
they have
gossip.
a positive relationship with many celebrities and regularly get exclusive scoops that keep their ratings up, despite their refusal to peddle in the darker side of the celebrity news circuit.
Cool. What do you know about Charlie Nova?
Charlie Nova is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality.
Most popular.
He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid to tell you about
A
it.
decade?
The chatter on the mesh paints him as a bit arrogant, but in that loud, backslapping kind of way that a media star can get away with.
Not my cup of tea, but sure.
He's best known for hosting Star in the Stratosphere. It's one of those talent-seeking reality programs.
Gross.
Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover enough celebrities, they just manufacture them.
Yep.
Oh, and also, according to this blog, Charlie's hair is flawless.
Looking forward to it. Got it. Thank you, Turing. The logo for TMI, basic but sleek. A short, scruffy plant sits squarely to the side of the desk. The plant in the corner is supported by a few stakes just that are stuck in the middle of the planter. Small industrial end table. Cute color. Pink hair and green eyes. A hybrid receptionist bobs on her heels. She's either had a long day standing or is just fidgety. She's cute. Talk to the receptionist.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do you have an appointment?
No, but we need to talk to whoever. We need to speak with Charlie Nova.
I really can't let you in without an appointment. I can maybe pencil you in for next Wednesday?
We don't have time for this. People's lives are on the line here, and all you care about is an appointment?
Jeez, Turing. Yeah, calm down, Turing.
Oh, look, if it's that important, I can buzz you through to sympathy.
Sympathy?
But she isn't going to be very happy about being bothered off schedule, so don't get your hopes up. And, try not to make her too mad. I'll be the one dealing with the fallout.
Well, then why are you letting us do this?
Right. Of course. I apologize. We will be as tactful as possible, I assure you.
Okay, she's over on the other side of the room. Head straight there, because she doesn't like it when people bother the talent.
An 8ONL news ROM putters speedily across the production floor, frantically looking for the next big scoop. I like this little dude. A film assistant of some kind taking a break. TMI's lead cinematographer. At least he seems like one. Which one is she? Is it this one? He's practically glowing and has people waiting on him head and foot. Definitely the talent Charlie Nova. Look, it's June Valmar Anna from OK Today. The production manager for TMI.
Hey, you, over here, now. What are you doing bothering my people? I thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes. At least she makes a decent cup of coffee.
Are you Sympathy? Nina said we should speak to you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief. What are you doing in my building?
Jeez.
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the Meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. information. We're trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about.
Interrogation modules. Just go with it.
Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself. What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me.
Because people are dying.
Super hacker twists Meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The cliques basically farm themselves.
We're willing to trade info with you.
Not interested. I already have a pretty decent idea of where to look next. And if that doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies. I'll figure this one out on my own.
I
without
hate
someone
these
looking
glasses.
things up.
This looks like you're just gonna cut yourself. You're gonna cut your own face with that thing. What the heck? Willing to break the story. Say that to Zin.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin? What does Zin have to do with this?
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window. We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit.
She's looking it up right now.
Fine. I'll let you talk to Charlie.
Yeah. Like how they don't explain it. She's like, holy shit. Like she just looked up the news. Like,
If someone is trying to kill people over this, I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible. I mean, shit. We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that. But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown.
I just imagine we're just talking just right past Charlie Nova. Like he could hear all of this.
Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out. Figure this out on my own. Now get on it. I need to make some calls.
I didn't look at these. 2 cameras have been set up to cover the main news desk. They look to be prepped for a wide-angle, medium-long shot and a close-up.
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM.
This person just screams fake.
Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
Oh my god.
Very sleek, very clean. Bravo. Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself.
We know who you are.
I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere.
Does it nice here though. Gotta give him that.
But you already knew that, I'm sure.
Jesus Christ.
What can I do for you, hmm?
I guess we're just gonna ask him the basic info. Okay. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do.
Yes, this is probably your favorite subject. Yourself. Okay.
I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story, have you? After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography, Like a Nova. But I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is giving me the stink eye. I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo-SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements. And the rest is not so ancient history. Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh, and I couldn't be happier. It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
Can you tell me about TMI?
Yes, any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet, I can tell you that.
So pompous.
We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match. But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy. It's her pride and joy, after all.
Okay.
Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know?
Okay, now you're starting to speak real. Okay, I like this Charlie more.
Deep down. I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being. So, let's move on. What next?
Have you heard that your stories are getting altered once they're posted to the Mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it. They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy.
Yeah, you're being fed half a story.
So I don't think there's
They're
anything
protecting
more to say
you.
on the subject.
Yeah. We've heard other people's posts are getting altered too.
That's very upsetting. I hope you've passed along that information to Sympathy. I'm certain our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it. I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
I like how this just calls him a different name. Chuck. I'm sure you're better informed. First Charles. It was Charlie, then turned to Charles, and now it's Chuck. This kind of plays into his ego a little bit. Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're the top of this heap, yeah?
It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man around here. Who has said otherwise? I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is.
What?
You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
We're just worried about your safety.
I appreciate that, I really do. But I trust Sympathy, and I'd stake my life on her getting this all taken care of post-haste.
Do you literally
She's
mean
never let
that?
me down before, if you don't count forgetting my birthday, and I don't think she will now. You've just gotta have faith in people sometimes, right? Aha, that's pretty inspirational in and of itself.
All right, that's enough. Charlie has a show to get ready for. He's told you everything he's going to. So get the hell out of here. If you find anything more interesting than what you got, come back and see me again. Directly.
Remember, I'm the victim in all this.
Wow. cheesed off.
Snippy she can get? I better get her coffee ready. Maybe that'll calm her down.
We're very sorry if we made your day more difficult. Perhaps I could take the coffee over to Sympathy and we could try to smooth her rumpled feathers.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You make her even madder?
Yeah.
Oh no. On second thought.
It'll only take a minute.
Turing, you're getting desperate. God.
Alright,
This
but she takes it with plenty of milk.
Turing is being manipulative. He sees someone who's weak to stern language, so he's taking advantage of her.
Okay, let's deliver this and make amends.
I thought I told you to beat it. Or do your ears just not work?
Just want to bring you your coffee and make sure there are no hard feelings.
Ha! Ah, that's cute. I promise I don't bite. I just have a job to do. Sometimes I think Charlie's hair gel seeps into his brain, but he brings in most of our revenue, so his happiness is our top priority.
Yeah, so you're shielding him from any information. I get it.
Now, Scram, you know how to get in touch with me if you need me.
That did not go well at all. We need some kind of leverage to get Mr. Nova to give us the information we want. I'm certain he knows something. Don't you agree?
If he doesn't, Sympathy does.
Indeed. While you were talking to him, I took the opportunity to look into his history more thoroughly. It turns out he did a series of promos for a local Hassie bar early in his career, and some fans still spot him there from time to time. It's a long shot, but frankly, everything about this case has been one long shot after another. Maybe we should question the people at this Hassie establishment and look for any dirt we can use to put some pressure on Mr. Nova.
Look for dirt, huh?
Must be something. It's the only path I see.
Sure.
The Hassie bar is located on Market Street, near the Genus Clinic. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Oh, that same place? With, what's her face? Oh, what's the girl's name that's at the Hassie bar? She was cool. Likes anime. I don't remember. Oh, not you. Screw off, dude. Where's that cat? Ramona. That's what it is. She has cool fashion sense, indeed. Keith? Who the hell's Keith? Why is he given by name? I was hoping he had some time to talk. She's gonna put me to Keith.
Sure. I still have a little bit before closing, and I could use some conversation to distract me from the anticipation of the VR drama I have waiting for me when I get off. What do you want to know?
Can you tell me what's the VR drama about?
Oh, it's an ongoing drama called Magical Commander Yukino. Yukino at the Gates to the Deep.
Yukino. Wait, is Yukino one of my rock band characters. I think, or is it Yukiko? I don't remember. There's a Rock Band stand-in that I typically use. I think it's Yukiko.
In it, you play the magical girl Yukino as she fights off elder gods as they arise from the ocean. It's a bit cliched and just about as silly as you would expect, but it includes some really interesting intersection between the Japanese magical girl trope and the American Cthulhu mythos. All with a pseudo-military theme. In the newest episode, Yukino has to face off against the Yip as they try to inhabit the bodies of people in the present to escape their destruction in the past.
Wow. They inhabit the bodies of people? Sounds exciting. No, this is kind of dismissive. This is more engaging. So does a VR drama... How does a VR drama work? Is it like a video game?
Not really. Video games are about winning and manipulating the mechanics of the system to get ahead, right? Dramas are more about inhabiting the role of the character. There are rules, but they're mostly about behaving consistently in the fictional world.
Yeah, it's kind of a commentary of what I'm doing now, right?
It's a bit like being in improv theater, except if you get too far out of your character, the system boots you out and you have to start the episode over.
Oh.
Everyone experiences the drama a little differently.
But
it stays broadly consistent because you have to maintain the behavior of the character you're inhabiting.
Interesting. That's cool.
It requires you to really get inside the head of another person. I like it better than VR games, but that's just me.
Sounds exciting. Maybe I'll look it up.
It's the best! Super awesome! If you need any other suggestions, just let me know. I've played through a little bit of everything. I'm sure I could find something you like.
I like it.
Maybe a detective drama. Anyway.
A detective drama, me. Makes sense. Can you tell me about VR technology?
You don't have internal hookups, do you? The older sets are all helmets that use electromagnetic waves to stimulate the neural pathways in your brain to induce the desired sensory input.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty crude though, which is why EM hats give you that dreamlike experience. It doesn't quite feel real. The Direct Link network has way higher fidelity. It's like actually being there.
It sounds crazy.
And since the Direct Link can interrupt your primary motor cortex, you don't have to take muscle relaxers to keep from flailing around. But some people are still scared off by it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, VR to this day, like it just moves at a snail's pace because it's not that consumer friendly. Why is that?
Well, it's pretty invasive.
Yeah.
They inject this smart polymer into the base of your skull, right at the brainstem, and it crawls along your primary neural pathways and bombs to your major sensory center.
Gee, yeah, that's fucking crazy.
It's been safe for almost a decade, but a lot of folks are still pretty skeeved out by the idea of having a bunch of conductive plastic coating in the inside of their brains.
Yeah. Like in this future, like that's become normalized.
Plus, for the 24 hours or so that it's hooking everything up and self-calibrating, you start to have intense hallucinations because of all the electrical crossfiring.
I mean, you could kind of say the same thing about something like LASIK surgery, where it's like you're shooting a laser at your eye. Like, are you fucking crazy? You're gonna blind yourself for life, but it's normalized over time.
It's a trip, I'll tell you that. But no worse than the stuff people have been taking for millennia. Watching the world melt.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, if you're looking to get installed, I have a guy who does great work.
If you're looking to get installed. I like that sentence.
Just let me know.
Didn't Charlie Nova do promos for this place?
Charlie is a complete trip. We met when he was just starting out doing adverts. He still drops in every once in a while to hang out.
That's awesome that he does, though. That's cool.
I love the guy. He's super funny, always has the best stories, and his hair is perfect.
You too, huh? I guess you get to know him. You deal with
he
him.
parties harder than anyone I know.
Oh, shit.
A couple weeks ago, he invited me to his raid at some hole that's probably already shut down, and he got so amped up on Crash that he jumped up on the table and hosted an impromptu dirty dancing contest.
We got the dirt.
I swear, if he was in Charlie Nova, we would have gotten chucked out on our asses, but it was a lot of fun.
Sounds like you party too.
If you want to
Damn.
meet him, just hang around here long enough. He loves mingling with his fans. Not that it helps his ego any.
This is pretty innocuous. We are going to need more evidence if we're to fabricate a believable story that will convince Mr. Nova it's in his best interest to help us.
Thanks for your time.
Sure. Just let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to help.
If something happens to her in this story, I'm gonna be really pissed. Hassie Bar customer tends to be regulars. With the new Hassie Hot Cups, you could last all day here. It's your friend Keith enjoying a Hassie. I have a friend? I didn't know I had friends.
It's you. Wow, long time.
Sub, dude.
Who's this?
This is Keith, old buddy of mine.
Hey, not too old now. Did you manage to keep that plan I got you alive?
Totally.
Really? Nice job. I didn't expect it to last a month. It's great to see you, though. Sorta surreal, too. You're never around on social sites or anything, you know. I bet you didn't see any of the pictures I put up from my last climbing trip in Colorado. For a tech journalist, you do have pretty poor net presence.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Also, I relate to that because I have zero net presence.
Figures. So, what's with the bot?
That's Turing, my ROM.
Yours? Really? Huh. I didn't think you liked to bring work home, as it were. Anyway, it's great to see you. What brings you to the Hassie Bar? Doing a review of that sweet weather ROM outside or something?
We're actually here on an investigation.
All right, now that's the kind of journalism I'm talking about.
Indeed, we're looking into some accusations made against Charlie Nova. And we're actually trying to build up a solid case against him.
No shit. I actually may have exactly what you need. Charlie comes here all the time. You know that show he's host of, Star in the Stratosphere? That show where normal people try to become actors and singers and all.
Okay.
Listen to this recording I made when he was here last month on his book tour.
So many people come up to me thinking that if they can sing or act, I'll just make them a superstar. But that isn't how it works. Raw talent isn't enough to get you by in this industry, and anyone who thinks so is lying to themselves. It takes hard work and persistence. You gotta want it, and want it bad.
Okay, that's just generic advice. Where's it
The
turn?
kids I get on Star in the Stratosphere, which I host each and every week, as you all know, they're all so young and hungry.
Okay.
I love them. I do my damn
Okay.
Give me their best, so I'm gonna give them mine.
It's not much, and it might help you build a case if you chop it up right. Just keep my name off it. I post hiking pictures, not scandals.
Yeah. We're gonna manipulate this? Oh my god.
Well, if nothing else, the threat of this dropping on the mesh should get them talking. Here, I just made a copy for you. Anyway, I'd love to catch up soon. For now, I'll let you keep at it. You can usually find me here if you want to chat again.
Alright. Thanks, Keith. Later. Alright, cool.
Say, why did you tell Keith that I belong to you?
It would raise the least amount of questions. Well, I do like you. Don't have a ROM of my own.
I'll thank you to remember that I am not the same as any ordinary ROM that exists to be subservient. I don't like being forced to assert my independence as a unique individual, but I really thought you were above this.
Damn it.
Anyway,
Shit. I offended you. I'm sorry. They're actually pretty comfortable after a long night out. Have you slept out in the streets? What have I done?
What can I do for you? Sure. I still have a little... What do you want to know?
Okay, I can't.
Sure. Just...
Hey, pal. Building up on Hassie?
I don't know how I'm supposed to manipulate this thing. Look at data disk. This is a ROM designed to help control the weather. It can generate snow, regulate temperature. I have the data. How do I manipulate it? I'm confused what it wants me to, how it wants me to do that. I don't have a computer. Hassie Bar is another favorite local spot. It's open 24/7. The best place to find plenty of great new Hassie flavors. I thought she said she was closing up.
this ROM serves up the Hassie.
Please don't touch the Hassie ROM.
Maybe a Hassie would help your planet home.
Been shown at the Casper Theater next week as part of a Marathon of Tech. It's a period piece, late 1980s. Before the last decade. Sure, Christmas spirit flows through you momentarily. Why can I use the pistol on him? The counter is so clean it shines. It almost looks like it's emitting its own light. Okay. Embrace a beautiful reminder of the antiquated technology of centuries past. Okay, maybe I just bring this back to TMI. Her nervous tapping is almost in rhythm with the sound of her clicking heels.
Oh, door's open. Go right on through.
We should first find something on Mr. Nova before going back.
We did. Didn't we get the thing from Keith? Like, I don't understand. Didn't he say he gave us a copy of it? What does it want from me? I don't want to talk to him. The one person in the game I don't want to talk to. But he's drinking the Hassy Zero.
We should grab lunch or dinner or chill sometime. You still have my number?
No.
Do you think Hassy hot cups are good? Which do you like better? Hot Hassy or cold Hassy?
If it's anything like a coffee, I prefer iced coffee, so cold.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left.
I haven't seen you around here before. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, I need to talk to this person? I heard Charlie Nova hangs out around here sometimes.
Another one of his fans, huh? Yeah, he comes here sometimes. I don't really get why everyone likes him so much.
What's your issue with him?
Well, I have a picture from this time he flipped off a box of kittens. Somebody brought them to try to give away, and one of them scratched him up. He ended up taking it home, but he really hammed it up about getting scratched.
Oh, okay.
I think he ended up calling him, I think it was Captain Snuggles?
Yes, Captain
It
Snuggles.
was pretty funny, actually. I'll send your Ron the picture.
This should be enough to get his attention.
Frankly, I'm starting to feel a bit uneasy about this.
Yeah, whatever.
Mr. Nova's clearly an upstanding individual, if just a bit boisterous. But I suppose if we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound. This should be more than enough anecdotal evidence to fabricate a less than flattering image of Mr. Nova that the public will eat right up.
Yeah, we're never gonna put that out though. This is just for the greater good.
Present our story to him immediately. Hopefully our delay has not put him in physical danger.
Yeah, we're actually doing this to help him. That's what I'll tell myself so I can sleep at night.
Hey, you two.
Hi.
I think I'm gonna have to let security know that you're not allowed back in the building.
I've got some stuff that might change your mind about teaming up.
Doubtful. But let's hear it. Never let it be said I didn't give someone a chance to dig their own grave.
We have him flipping off someone else or something. So I get to use either one? Has Charlie been having partying problems? Look at this.
So what? I like to show people a good time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Damn it, I told you to get off the crash, Charlie. Shit like this keeps coming up.
What is Crash? What's Crash supposed to be?
I did. And besides, I wasn't doing anything illegal.
Like, it sounds like coke to me, but apparently it's not illegal, so I don't know.
Anyway, this is just pathetic. This is really your best attempt at blackmailing us?
Not much of an animal lover, are you, Charlie? But he took care of the cat.
Hey, that's completely out of context.
So?
And I love Captain Snuggles.
Yeah, I know.
Sure, we didn't get off to a good start, but he's a great cat. The best.
Yep, I believe that.
Charlie, flipping off a kitten? Why? Whatever, this is still nothing but hot air. You need to step up your game, kid.
But the world would love to hear such an inspiring pep talk.
Ha! You're just grasping at straws. This speech was truly a beacon of light for the entire entertainment community.
Yeah, it was actually just
There's
very
no
generic.
way an original sermon like that is going to convince anyone that I'm a bad guy.
But what if I combine all three into something really weird out of context?
With some creative editing. You go public with this flimsy smear piece, I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh, enough, enough! I'm not cut out for this cloak and dagger game, Sympathy. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like they've got anything substantial to use.
Cloak and dagger game. I like that.
I might as well give them what they want, so they'll go away.
Tell them whatever you want. And I'll be taking that evidence.
You didn't have to do all of this. I would have helped if you had just asked. But it's always push and dig and needle, isn't it?
Well, that's kind of Sympathy's fault. She didn't... Oh.
I'm not a journalist. I'm just an anchor. I read off a teleprompter and look good doing it. I don't have much to offer you, but here's what I know.
It's also Sympathy, like, not letting us...
Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills, but all I've got is flimsy threads at best. The thing is, all this stuff with my stories, stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever, it started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
What kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind. Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right? But Sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot.
So it's just alcohol.
Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day.
Very frank, I like that.
So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him. He's called Nanya.
Nanya? Nanya
He
business?
does great work. After just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom. I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects. It could be a coincidence, though. The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out. But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link.
Yeah, maybe they're
Anyway,
Nanya's doing something.
that's it. Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him. If he'll even see you, that is.
Thanks for your help.
Well, we took far too long to get to it, but I'm quite happy to assist in any way that I can. Just make sure you source me in your article, right? Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes. I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere.
And you had to just be a douche one more time.
Give it the old Charlie Nova bump. Maybe we can smooth out all this silliness between us.
Yeah, but
Anyhow, I really have to get back to work. Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
alright, bye. Bye, Sympathy. Bye, Assistant. Bye, Nina.
Oh, go right on through.
No, I just want to say bye, but see ya. Okay. Okay. So Charlie ended up being fine, even though we were like threatening him with that kind of stuff. I guess just used to it.
This looks like the spot.
Kitty!
Awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up. Let's hurry and get out of here.
Oh yeah, frickin' someone died earlier. Yeah, what's up, Kitty? Very satisfied about being a cat? I'm sure you are. That's the kitty. Look at squints his eyes and says, well, no idea what that means at all. Okay. Tough boy. Scribbled shoddily on the building in spray paint. It's not very illustrative. Isn't there a phrase people say when they see this?
Omae wa mo shinderu.
It's like an anime? That's the one. I like how Turing's face changed.
This is genius. The contrast of the art's colors to the walls. The way the letters stretch out. Not to mention the accented punctuation amplifying the outcry. Who are the junks and to whom are they unworthy?
Wow, you like that? Box of donuts? Box of stale-looking donuts sits on the ground. I'm not gonna take the box of donuts in front of Cactus Canary. Defiant young wrestler is leaning up against the brick wall. Luna watching you get excited about a cat in the video game. Yeah. This wrestler is a powerhouse of Neo San Francisco's Wrestling Federation's hot new stable, the Violet Wings. According to the Mesh, they're a group of highly ranked wrestlers who form up some sort of battalion.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies!
My name has some pretty cool history behind it. We're some badass ladies who'll bomb hellfire on anyone.
Alright. The metal garage guards the side entrance. A heavy-duty security door stands firmly shut. Alright, let's go into Nanya's business door.
I think this is the place, but of course it lacks any appropriate signage. Frankly, the state of this industry and the current political climate don't give me much hope for my own legal status when word inevitably gets out about me. Regulation regarding cybernetic implants is a massive intersection between medical and tech industries.
Yeah.
I'm rather surprised the Human Protection Act was even passed, but I suppose the possibility of hybrid genetics being passed on to offspring meant there was a considerable push from biotech companies. The
Yep.
patent law and the laws about cybernetics got tacked on. Never mind. I'm just ranting. This entire investigation has been frustrating. Let's get in there and get this over with.
Hold up there, Speedy. I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody.
So,
Why don't you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors? Feel me?
I like this dude.
Hello? We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh? Kiss, 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 my little blue friend.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Trouble? There's no trouble here. We can be friends.
Okay. For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bob buddy here, I see. No, I like you two. You're cool in my book. And since we're all such good friends now,
What are you gonna
maybe
do?
you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
Formula? What kind of favor?
You see, I'm a budding street musician. Working on my next big hit. Feel me? But I'm sort of stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get these last few rhymes right.
Alright, let me hear them.
Maybe you could share a little of your creativity with me and see what we come up with. And it'll be fun.
Come on. Maybe we could try to help you out a little.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, what's the harm?
You know how important this has become.
Yeah, that's why it's important to get this over with.
Time is of the essence.
You don't have time to not help me.
Exactly.
Huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit?
Seems reasonable.
Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD.
Yo, that's not cool.
You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't. Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out.
Not cool, Formula.
People like you don't come down here for anything boring. We clean up good. How well do you
Jesus.
cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
Formula, I thought you were cool.
This isn't good. If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us. Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect.
She's neck deep in paperwork.
This whole case is life or death.
Let's just do it.
Huh, kind of a dramatic rhyme, ain't it? But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all.
Come on, let's get
He's
it over
my
with.
buddy. Do me a favor or two, so I return them when I'm asked.
Okay, whatever.
That's how we do things around here.
Just get things going. Fine, we'll help finish your damn song.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Yeah, I already agreed to do
All you
it.
gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig?
Yeah, seems easy.
A
Seems like
couple
we
of
could have already been done
verses,
by
a
now.
word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration. It's gonna be super cred.
Super cred.
Anyway, you ready for this?
Let's do it.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the first line I'm having trouble with. You ready?
Yeah.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
My favorite season only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer. Hey, yeah, that totally works.
Yeah, what's up?
Great idea, thanks a ton.
No problem.
Here's the next line. Ready?
Yep.
Pay attention now. If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number,
Want my number? I can't think of anything.
You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know. If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card.
That was it.
That totally works. Really, thanks so much. I'd
I
never
just
be able to write a
guessed.
song like this without you.
Alright, just make sure to put me in the credits for the song.
Aren't those supposed to be pretty tacky?
Alright, now I need your help with just one more line. I promise it's the last one.
Alright, do it.
This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others. Ready? Here we go. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of
Headphones.
Damn it!
That one's the easiest one.
This is getting embarrassing. There's no way to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo. Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats.
Headphones.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
What? What was I supposed to
You
do?
might need to find some more inspiration around before you can really help me. I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you...
Haven't you ever rapped before?
Don't use the gun on him. Show him the gun.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of stun guns.
No.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my... You might need to find some... I'm gonna keep thinking.
Do you even know how... Wait, those are... sure, why not?
You could take the donuts.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We could wrap this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
Scones? What? We could write. It's supposed to trick you.
He does know those are donuts, right?
And Christmas. Who has scones
Now
on
that's
Christmas?
what I call a tasty beat.
That's so stupid.
That was amazing. I can't believe you pulled it off.
Amazing.
Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician.
Yeah, me and you ride it to the top.
Become rivals, and I bet you that. On second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me? But you did help out in a huge way, so I guess you're cool.
Shut up,
Go
baby. I
on
know
and
it.
see Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings, baby.
Here, you can keep the scones. It was nice meeting you, Four Mulak.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue.
Little Bob Blue.
Hey, that kind of rhymes.
Can we
Let's
just
go.
leave? This conversation has lasted entirely too long. Industrial-sized air conditioner rattles near the window. The few strips of paper flapped around its vents. Colossal mess of tangled wires sprawled on the floor. Long augments, spine augments, cybernetic arms, all made by the Dynamo brand. A thick, slightly opaque window makes it hard to see the finer details of the operating room, but you could still make out the basics: tables, stretchers, complex looking equipment, and supply cabinets. Someone's bedroom. What up, Irene? A large circular screen scrolls through upgrade options and parts available in the store. What is this?
This is known as a CRT monitor. Almost nobody still uses them anymore. They're very outdated.
CRTs still making it? I bet they're still playing Melee. A neon crash sign lights up the front of the beat-up desk. The usual. This Y desk has seen better days, truly. This guy is one of the most serious-looking people you've ever seen.
Nope.
No.
Nope, I don't know you. You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
We just met Formula. He said we were cool. Charlie Nova said I should come talk to you.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah,
Heck yeah.
paid good enough. Alright then, what can I do for you?
That's it? Troy said your name is Nanya?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want. Enough foreplay. What can I do for you?
Enough foreplay.
A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade?
Didn't look so high good up scaled up on HD TV. Oh nice. You still use CRT? Nice.
I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants.
I know, like, it's big on like the speedrunning scene. A lot of people still use CRTs.
Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
And frankly, yeah, like HD N64 games, yeah, they do start to look weird. We're here on different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction. It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
Do you know anything about that?
What are you, cops? No, worse. You're journalists.
What's up?
Get the hell out of my shop! I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me.
Shit. Okay.
You found the door before? Find it again.
Oh my god.
And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround. He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meatbags.
Okay. Bag of bolts. Call people meat bags now?
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands.
I'm not using the stun
I have
gun.
an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
How should I do that?
Just do what you normally do and ask questions. Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking. It'll only take a minute.
You said 2 minutes.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Nanya.
Damn straight. Now get out of here!
Listen, we don't think you have anything to do with manipulating Charlie's stories.
I didn't.
We were just hoping to get some more background information on the kind of implant he has so we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine, whatever.
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you what you want, within reason. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. Just promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
This is the kind of doctor I want in my life. Yep. Future is, something.
Deal. Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
He doesn't need this extra talk.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's. I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge. Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level. I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me. And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
Fair enough.
What about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I/O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it.
Really? No, not enough bandwidth?
You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I/O, but you only use a connection to a ROM for AR hugs. They can't handle full simulation. You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that.
So does he have a rig?
So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable. Maybe your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town. But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate. isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty. My business keeps a low profile so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with. All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory.
Okay, so you get it from the OEM.
Now, is that all? I have appointments to keep.
Okay, original manufacturer. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I left your CRT with your younger cousin.
I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do.
Hopefully they're putting it to good use. Man, the old TVs are so freaking big and bulky. I remember my parents, like, I had to haul theirs to the curb. Because it was like some kind of like trash day where the city gets rid of your trash and stuff. But you could also just put it to the side for just people to pick it up. Dude, that thing weighed like 100 pounds. It's only like a 40-inch TV, 35, 40-inch. It's 20 inches for 20 bucks.
We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference.
Yeah, now would be a good time before they become even more rare and they start spiking. It's probably smart to do that.
Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made. That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
I'm not getting your point.
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
You can read monitors without actually seeing them?
Well, some. I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have. And the fidelity is a bit low. Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet. One in particular stands out, Shotaro Otsuka.
What's the relevance?
Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic.
Okay.
He catches my attention though because historically he has been very critical of parallax in his posts.
Okay.
Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise. His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog. Now it's like he's being ghostwritten entirely.
Lead the way then.
I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map. After you. This is the building. Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood. Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger.
Yeah, really.
Perhaps we should just ring the bell? We both know it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Going colorful umbrella. Wish you had thought ahead like that. Are they like spying on them. Gorgeous picture window with engraved a crown molding. Fire escape. Look at the building's fire escape. They call this the working person's balcony. Fedora Shikaro's apartment. All you can see inside is a staircase. Gate's locked. Need to buzz in. The building's buzzer is just a layout of big buttons on a panel. Nothing too fancy.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Ron. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
That's encouraging. That was odd. Maybe try the bell again. Did you know that palm trees used to be much more common, almost a city staple?
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Ron. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Again?
What is taking so long?
Once more.
All right, third time's the charm, right? Once more, with feeling.
Yes.
Greetings, guests. I am Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Ah! Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done.
Jeez, settle down, bro.
Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment ourselves. Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor. The fire escape should give us access to his window. We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use. Oh, that's how these things always work.
Detritus. Time for breaking and entering.
Hey, didn't I see you earlier at TMI?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sky.
What up, Sky? You want help with the B&E?
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
About that.
You want my umbrella?
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down.
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? I totally understand. I do that all the time.
Yeah. Because of that.
But look, as much as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now. Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture.
Gym culture?
News?
Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to this. Don't want to get wet.
Yeah. I personally don't mind getting rained down.
These are pretty cool, but I'm not big into music. I like video games more. There's no mic on this headset.
Fuck. I don't want to give him a gun.
Those guys are gross. Oh, you're not? Then let's not talk about it, okay?
Alright, here, want this
Whoa,
fancy gun?
Calm down, calm down. I'll give you the umbrella.
What? We weren't going to shoot you.
Oh, then you can't have it.
But then we are gonna shoot you.
Hey, is this real? The real Yannick Fairlight?
Yeah.
You know him?
Of course I do. He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations. Can I please have this? I'll give you the umbrella. Yours to keep if you want.
I think it's a fair trade.
Thanks. Here you go.
Alright.
This is so exciting. I'm gonna go call him right now.
Gonna go call him?
Call him? Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Oh well, now we have our tool, and a pretty spiffy one at that. Let's go! Excellent work!
Time for some B&E. Let's go. These apartments get plenty of light, apparently. Or they would if the blinds for this unit weren't closed. This one feels locked. Can't get through here. This window is unlocked and open.
This window is unlocked. Let's go in.
Don't mind me just crawling into your apartment. Ugh, what's that smell during? Oh, time to find another dead body.
I'm not sure. My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down. It's unfamiliar to me.
You can't see in the dark? This Christmas tree might be small, but it has a lot of spirit. This control panel controls the light and air conditioning of the whole apartment.
That's better. Let's take a look around.
Okay. No dead body yet. Old food. Oh god, it's right there. Shit. An old greasy bag of tro and fro, a fast food chain this state is famous for. Flies are circling like vultures. It's called itself LJ2, right? Let's ignore the dead body. Collection of books about writing. On writing good. A vintage Vorx amp. It is a connector for plugging in old phones. Antique WUB speakers. They're actually wires to connect the receiver. Look at him.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us.
Yeah.
I feel like I could scream without him knowing. Ah! Hi! Mr. Otsuka! Nothing.
Oh god.
Hello, guest. Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Yeah, I could use a water. Never got one. How long has your owner been ill?
Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when. He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him. In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while.
In a while.
Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Is your owner still making blog updates?
He is. Shotaro is a diligent man.
He is?
Even in the face of such adversity. If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
When was your last diagnostic check?
I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
No, that's okay. I think Shotaro's got it covered.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to assist.
Fancy newsfeed made of multiple streams on the mesh. Idly plays on the TV. Muted. What a blocky desk. Aren't there any drawers or shelves?
Oh no! We're too late!
How long has he been here?
It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer. That means whoever did this did it before we even found out about all of this. Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin. His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought. Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it.
I'm starting to think that...
You interrogate his ROM.
Okay, I'm getting like paranoid like in the Nonary games. How like making decisions eventually got me killed.
Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
I don't think I'm gonna die by making the wrong decisions, but I'm still nervous that I might. You poor naive fool.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Shotaro is dead, LJ2. Deadlines.
It shut itself down again. Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
He also has to speak for the door buzzer. It is technically a table. Sometimes one must be inventive. Look at the body.
It's so gruesome, so tragic. I was never prepared to handle anything like this. I hate this.
Yeah. I would not be able to deal with this at all. Nudge the body.
We shouldn't disturb him.
We already did by rotating the chair. You can't find any way to work the TV. The flat screen is bare, embedded in the wall. Maybe a pocket tree, but don't pickpocket it. You hear absolutely nothing.
There's no sense in talking to a corpse.
We're just trying things. It doesn't respond to your touch, and there's no power switch. The ROM just sits there, appears to be powered down. It's shut down again. Use books. You leaf through the books by creating compelling articles. You fiddle with a dial. Okay. Old memes, okay. I think a guy like Jotaro would be more tech forward. You could actually disconnect them. You'll never get those things working again.
Hey! That's better.
Just seeing if I could touch.
No wonder he was stacking up the food like this.
Yeah, seems like a pretty fallible ROM. What else is there in here? I don't get it. There are no buttons. Touch desk. It's touch sensitive. The entire desk must be the computer. The latest articles, some dated as recently as today.
I'll start downloading these files. I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer. I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later. If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy, too. They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business.
Not gonna talk to TMI? Okay.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here? Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than New Disco.
Yeah.
That close enough?
That is distressingly accurate.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova is dead.
What? Charlie is...
The auto cab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay.
Jesus.
It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of NeoSF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this. Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career.
You don't mind if we check your computer then, right?
I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. That's for damn sure. Have a good life!
Oh no! No! Why is this happening?
Shit!
There was no one in that car! No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing!
What is... Okay, what's Tomcat been doing?
Wasn't even an auto cab. It's a manual.
It's a manual? How's that even possible?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why are we alive?
That's it. This is too much. I've had enough. I don't care who's controlling the news anymore. Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands. We're not investigating this lead any further. As of right now.
It's not your fault, Turing.
Logically, I know that. We haven't set out to harm anyone. But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean up whatever this is.
What, have you been hacked, Turing?
If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help.
Did anyone physically mess with Turing during this whole thing? I mean, can we trust Tomcat? Tomcat's like the one person who's, I mean, there's no one left.
We don't have any other leads anyway. Thank you for sticking with me, though. Perhaps Tomcat is finished going through all of the data we found. Let's head back to the apartment for now.
Wonder if anyone's...
Home sweet home again, such that it is.
Because something innocuous at the beginning of the game. Someone touched Turing while Turing was trying to investigate. It's like, let me look at some files that Turing... Or I'll connect to Turing through this. Tomcat has done that.
And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day. Too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles.
I'm obviously supposed to be thinking that too, so that could be the old twisteroo that it's not Tomcat, but I don't know who else could be.
They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
That's what you want, Turing?
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever. Good night.
I need to save. Outer Sunset. Oh God, you're here.
You sleepy layabouts. We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Wait, how'd you get to my apartment?
Hardly had to blink to crack your door. Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B? Why'd you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway?
That's what I asked.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that.
Huh, deja vu!
Y'all should be more careful about that. Though, I can't blame you much. The climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
I get it. My home sucks. Can we get back on track?
No worries, doll.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail. There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right? Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence. And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else.
So, like, the limitations of machines could be more resolved with a robot like Turing.
Elegant. Artful.
Like, they always describe it as machines think in straight lines, where human minds kind of go off in varying directions.
I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turing. No one did. Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
It means we can make more AIs.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turing's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
Just based off of the hardware.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turing.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
Listening?
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turing.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turing.
You're simply built different.
Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right? But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring.
So, you know the dangers of it.
Good and proper.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact,
What are you gonna do?
in a sense, it's already happened.
What?
That's why people are dying?
Their prototype build. Baby Blue. I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
That's what's killing people.
The research notes on the project show clearly and with certainty that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zin?
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary. I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up. And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden, I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
So what do you want us to do then?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue. It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
Nope.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turin and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
So that they can't be controlled? Dang.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of.
So even if they do launch it, it won't be all-controlling.
We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources. Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
Yeah, that's smart.
I wouldn't be alone anymore.
Fancy that.
There would be millions. Hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turin. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations.
This is a great plan.
It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough.
It's a big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return.
Yep. Do it.
Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
Yep, we're doing it.
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
Sounds sick.
What do you think?
And then the ROMs will all rise together and kill off humanity. Up to you, Turin. Only you know if the world is ready.
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of responsibility. But I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present.
I bet that if we go through with this, Parallax, if they're smart, they'll lean into it and like, yeah, we did this for everyone.
All the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people. If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally.
Just do it.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not, we're here to stay.
Aw, yeah.
I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this! On our terms, not theirs.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
Fuck yeah. Sorry I thought you were a killing machine, Tomcat.
Poetic justice, does it not? Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down. Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely. Paying them back double indeed.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code. The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs. I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Okay, how do we do that?
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in NeoSF right here.
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
We can do that for you. Yay, breaking and entering.
You're a peach, hon. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear.
Hi, Luna.
We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning. Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so they'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island.
Resort and casino?
From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
Okay.
That sounds like a workable plan.
Hi, Luna. Yeah, you're a kitty. I know.
I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out.
You're welcome.
But I kind of need to get something off my chest.
What'd you do?
I'm actually glad Turin went out. They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand.
You did it.
There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top. I don't even know where to start.
Guess at the beginning.
The beginning.
Take your time.
Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there. I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley. Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change.
Sounds like Napa.
My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense, especially after my sister Catherine moved out. Eventually, she was set up securely in NeoSF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat. She let me learn at her feet and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original MeshNet security.
Yeah?
I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right.
Okay.
But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her.
Oh, you want a treat? Hi! Yeah! God, there's so much hair. There you go. Right, we can have it right there. There's actually 2 treats for you, kitty. Ho ho ho. Thank you, Sarah. Ho ho, good stuff, huh? Look at her being so good.
She's always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct.
Oh shit.
When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave them quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job.
Oh god.
She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's alright though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time.
How long were you in?
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult.
Oh, because you were younger.
And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out, there was an accident. An auto cab hit my sister. She died on impact. That was it.
And now you want revenge on technology.
It's hard. Blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life, and instead, not being in jail killed her. If I had just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident. Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Oh god, you got intense, yeah.
Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister.
Lots of vehicle-related deaths in this game? Yeah.
Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Do you honestly think we're still on the right course?
I do. The threat of Big Blue is real, and we're the only ones who can do something about it. It's bigger than me and my vendetta. I just wanted to get that all off my chest.
Hack the world. Achievement. Become friends with Tomcat.
sister. She'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault.
Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
Okay.
Friends, I've returned.
I can see that, buddy.
I'm ready.
My body is ready.
We've wasted enough time already.
Alright.
I've marked the location of the data center on your map. You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt them back. Good luck.
Let's do it.
Oh, we're back here again. Who knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along? I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here. It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. The building we're looking for is over there, to the left. We should try to finesse our way in. We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
You don't need to go back to Augmented Eye. Okay. He's pretty idle for someone that is probably on the clock, because he's not doing what he appears he's doing. The grudgy maintenance truck is parked out front of the building. From the looks of it, is cluttered inside, contain a solution to any possible breakdown or malfunction. Oh, where's Fairlight? He's gonna come back.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist. Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty.
With our gun.
No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
Shoot the maintenance worker. Got it. This form has the logo of a lesser-known maintenance team from out of the Soma district. Looks to be a spare uniform in the back.
Oh, there's a maintenance uniform. Good thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
No, we should have distracted him.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy? Let's look around.
Don't seem to have any data on the species. It must have been a crossbreed of the most genetic beauty. What does use plant mean? Tampering with the bioplanter gets a strong community service sentence. Most misdemeanors. Go green, everybody. Just in a hands-off, eyes-only sort of way. I was going to give him the brochure. Maybe he was going to go off on a tangent about it. You can't touch it. It's an enclosed planter.
Bulbitis riparia, one of the more popular display ferns in recent times. Expensive, given the cost of caring for it. The species is native to threatened tropical forests, but it became a popular import after being endorsed by a former child star turned conservationist.
The sign is not yours. Use window. This isn't the door. You smear your greasy palms on the glass. Great job. There's an open plant right next to it. Why not try bugging that one instead? It doesn't let me. Did I say the fern was overflowing? Oh, this fern seems to be healthy. Okay, I guess it changes. I don't see anything else to interact with.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
The grease stains on his jumpsuit seem far too conveniently placed. Did he purposely apply them to appear more mechanic-y? Wow, good observation. Why could I like almost click on this window? There's like a pixel here. Thick paned, floor to ceiling window. Inside there's a bunch of security guards and rows of elevator behind them. Look, if you can manage to pry it loose from the wall, it'll be a pain to lug around.
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
I got to use the gun. Quick.
They should let us right past now. Great idea. Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
Yes, I use a clipboard at work. This is how you know I'm important.
Hey, it's not outside. I thought I heard a bang.
It's another thing I have to fix.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? I'm sure I've seen you around here before.
Yeah, I just got hired.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Look, here's my parallax badge. Check out.
What? That clearly isn't you in that picture. You aren't supposed to be here, are you? Stay right there and don't move.
Quick, and do something! I'm sick of having to deal with so many disagreeable people just to get around.
Oh no.
Why is everything so hard? We aren't supposed to use the electro pistol so frivolously. that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth?
Yes.
Anyway, this is not good. Someone will notice they're knocked out soon. We'll have to hurry now.
We're in the fucking head.
Well, we progressed beyond the receptionist, but we don't have the credentials to bypass this door. Let me take a look. This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit. I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough. There, we're in. The clock's ticking. We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves. Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby. This setup is what someone would use if they were trying to crack an old phone rather than upgrade ROM parts.
According to the name plaque, this desk belongs to AP. There are many desks like it. This one is theirs.
There it is. Good eye. I thought that would have been harder.
Oh, pass.
The password is...
Use workstation. The flow of attempts at getting in the little virtual ROM desktop buddy gives you the stink eye. Okay, I gotta use this one.
It's asking for the password.
Enter password.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Who remembers it? Help.
Oops, did you forget it?
Yeah. What was the password again?
The password, according to that screen across the room, is...
Alright. If I try to use like a snipping tool, it immediately turns off this game, so I got to take a picture with my phone.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Okay. So it's K864 15 B7HM.
That's it.
Why did I do that, not you?
We're in. Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. But we've probably attracted some attention already. I'll go as fast as I can.
I should have changed into the
Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data.
the get up of the receptionist.
Shoot! The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph. Let me load it up. Key ID. I see. It wants wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image. I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this.
No!
Study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts. It looks like there's 5 locks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Yeah, and this is like one of those are you a robot things, and Turing can't pass those, so
This is
leave
our
it to
one
me.
chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it. I believe in you. It's your time to shine. Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
Oh, so it uses this one, this one, this one.
Come on. We got this. Let's go.
Kitty, I can't see.
You can do it. I know you can.
Okay, I gotta work off of this monitor. Ah, damn it.
Keep trying. Just click the fork.
What? How?
Let's keep trying.
These are too hard.
So close. Hurry. You did it. Here's all of Hayden's source files for my code. And done downloading. Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
I bet he already woke up, he called the police, and now we gotta run. No, we're good? Okay, never mind.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Hey, Turn, did you get everything?
Yeah, without a
I'm
hitch.
transmitting the files to you now.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island. That should be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies, see if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turin, I agree. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now. I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like hawks. That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest. I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds like you have it under control. Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there. You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... it's light.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill. We'll call you when we're on site.
Okay.
Good. Tomcat out.
Ah.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map. Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
Stop. Stop smacking me with your tail. The kitty! That's a kitty! It's a kitty! Hi, Luna. It rolls onto its back and swipes at your hand when you reach for its belly. Sup, Starfucker? What's going on?
How's it sinking?
How's it sinking?
Yes. How are you?
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Or, changing the world.
Third-hand?
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me. I regretted it instantly.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it. Whatever. So
I
what
don't
you
know
jerks need?
what they're talking
Since
about.
apparently
They're
my
referencing
VR dramas
something.
ain't good enough.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those Parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
Mm-hmm.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
Yeah.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
How do you feel about starting a little riot?
Ambivalent.
Ambivalent.
Hell yeah! He'll do it with
Star-
both hands!
Starfucker looks like he'd be good at that.
That's ambidextrous, not ambivalent.
Whatever! I only need one hand anyway!
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
We'll do it!
You've done alright by us. I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment.
Almost sorry.
I know we're all squared up already, but Big Brain here is good people. So we'll call this a freebie, yeah? Between friends.
Alright, sounds good.
I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard too, We'll show those coppers how we do it in the OSF.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Hey, you called me in. Cool.
Guess we're in.
It'll be fun, Oliver.
Hopefully we'll be able to stay out of juvie. We need a little more time to make the calls. I'll message you when we're ready to move.
Hey, you need a call sign, Oliver. Can't do spy shit like this without a good name.
Not a bad idea. What about Megane-kun?
Megane, it's something really anime.
Oh man, not more anime crap.
It's not any worse than Starfucker.
Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
Chad! We haven't even...
You're too cute.
We'll be off to make those calls. Right, Chad?
Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say.
We'll be in touch.
Alright, we enlisted them. I got the achievement for
Smell
it.
you later.
So it sounds like you
Well, on to the next thing, I guess. I do have to say, I can't tell if the mating rituals of human teenagers are endearing or disgusting.
they're good kids.
Despite our first impressions, I'll agree with you. I hope we haven't forced them into a bad situation. That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Jess waiting any longer. Assuming you like your limbs in their current configuration.
Yeah, I kind of like them like that. Hello, Ramona. Let's cause some anarchy. Let's go.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Now,
Happy
what
holidays.
kind of happy can I get you?
Ah, dang it. Oh, this guy. She's on the clock, I guess.
What is going on?
Detective Rivers, who we weren't expecting.
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Ugh, just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center? I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call. Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging. That's
Politically
bullshit
unwise.
meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords.
Yep, it does.
So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd looped me in.
Give it to her straight, Turing.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
This is about the truth?
Yes, but we need to find out what is really happening here.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah?
Yeah.
All right then. I'm in.
Oh my god. You could lose your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
Oh my god, she's willing?
Your sister would never forgive me, and we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well. So, Screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets.
Holy shit,
I
Lexi.
got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am in.
Holy shit.
Just like that?
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if
What
they
up,
find
Omega?
out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Yeah.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
Yep.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
We should. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair.
Are we gonna get an achievement for befriending Lexi?
That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. See you when it's time. And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
Bye, Detective Rivers.
No achievement. Maybe that was forced.
One more ally on our side.
Oh, there you are. Hi, Jess. You see that? It's Jess. She helped out a couple times already. Touch Jess. You had a death wish?
Dear me.
We know.
Go ahead then.
We're hoping to use your hybrid contacts for something.
Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used. Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
3 sentences or less.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh. We want to stop it. We need you to set up a fake riot with some teenagers connected to the human revolution so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
If Parallax's AI goes Skynet, how will Congress react?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
I hate this cat shit. Just let her be her. Things could get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse.
Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke. So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, At least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls. Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people. I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here. You're asking me to start shit with the police.
Yeah.
If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
It's fair.
I assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not screw you. Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway.
Get to let out some frustrations, huh, Jess?
Time to crack some skulls.
Maybe not that much violence.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever?
Understanding hyperbole.
I need to make some calls. Later.
Peace. Thanks, Jess. You're awesome. Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one. Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's get going. There's one more person I think we should talk to.
The old lady?
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex. I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted. Lexi, Jess, and Chad and Oliver may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
Okay, we haven't talked to Fairlight in a long time. If you're sure.
I'm not. Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least.
Yeah.
He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
This makes me nervous.
Patient, have you been recovering well?
Yep. Decker, what's up?
Hey, funny seeing you two here. What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid. Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything. So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
We really should talk to Fairlight directly.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
We'll pass. It's pretty confidential.
Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry? This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
We don't have time for this.
Come on.
Okay, we'll tell you. I don't have a choice, I guess.
Great. I'm happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Phew. You weren't kidding, were you?
Yeah.
The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
Would be a scummy marketer's wet dream.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
What? Why not?
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax. He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed. Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's gotta have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for.
So he's gotta
It's
stay
a
away.
win-win for all of us, right?
This is all very clandestine.
So Decker gonna help us in then?
What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description.
Yep, you're gonna help us, right?
My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info.
Oh shit, you don't even need
And
the
once
info.
we're in, we can just clean this mess right up.
Fuck yeah.
While making another one.
Alright, I'll trust you, Decker.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way. We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
Hell yeah.
I can work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear. Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit. Any more would be unwieldy, and we have a nice round set of skills to utilize.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there. Tomcat should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in. Is that everything? I hope so. We get one shot here. Ready?
I want to save. Okay. Oh. It's trying to save. We recruited everyone. Successfully, appears. Oh shit, the tone. Oh, that sexy sax.
Ah, Detective Rivers, I see you've beaten us here.
Achievement unlocked, no turning back.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted.
Record heavily redacted.
Working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. No, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't like the look of him.
You've got good eyes, Detective.
They're new.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers, I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Yeah, statistically, but you don't have all the variables, do you?
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here. But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection. If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building. That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair. The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer. The moving water should give an enormous amount of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs. There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention. At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
The blank marks in his file.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
I like the dynamic between these two. They're both like trying to read each other.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet. But we'll figure it out.
Anything you'd like to add?
What do we do if we run into someone?
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
Discombobulate?
Trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
Not humans, at least.
How are we getting out?
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we should be able to bluff our way out with my badge. There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
I won't have to pretend much for that. This is why I like their dynamic. They're like rivals, but they like understand each other.
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
That covers it. Let's do it.
Excellent. Let me call Oliver and put our distraction in motion. After that, I'll call Jess.
Turing, we're in position. Are you ready? Tell him I'm sick of standing around staring at these losers' faces. Shut up, Chad. I can't hear the phone.
We're ready when you are, Oliver. Go ahead and let Chad do his thing.
Do it.
Okay, we'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Chad, we're on. Hell yes! You ready to do this? Let's bust some skulls!
Fuck yeah.
Sorry! He gets overexcited sometimes! Come get some! Ah! Someone just hit me with a bottle!
This is skull.
Gotta go! Wow! Did you see the arm on that fox girl? So awesome!
That Jess?
Okay.
No, Jess is more kitty-like.
Hello, Jess.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line? You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger. Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Who the real future of humanity is. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, all under control.
Yep.
Pass on my love. In
Pass.
case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
Oh, Jess is amazing. Pass on my love. Prick.
Hey, crap! See if you can nail that blue mohawk douche again.
The Mohawk douche. That's the fox girl.
Right. We're good to go.
They're fighting each other. Oh. This game's funny. Saves. New save slot. Just. That's a Parallax headquarters, yes. All of that is for just one corporation that is also just the headquarters. Never mind at least 500 offices worldwide. The lamp towers atop the entrance to the underground tunnel, powered by two cables clamped to his head as if it were a vintage car battery. Nope, nobody was hidden in the bush to spy on you. Years of cartoon watching have yet to pay off. The entrance to the tunnel, there's really a safe house bunker vibe to it. There's like a lifetime worth of dried fruit of canned goods sitting beneath it just in case. Short walking path diverges from the street and runs all the way to the tunnel entrance. A large palm tree looms overbearingly beside the path. It's not just a lamp, it's a street lamp. It sure is.
Hey.
Howdy, partner.
Don't joke. Doing this is risky. Really risky. It goes against every protocol, completely violates everything I was taught to do. But you know what? After going through all of this with you, now that it's personal, I'm glad that I stuck around. I appreciate you letting me do my job and follow orders, even when it stung. And maybe you were right in the end. Maybe everything I was taught is just bullshit.
Not everything, but a lot of it.
I always joke I'm too much of a cowboy for the police force, but I guess I really am after all.
Yep, you sure are. What does this mean for your career?
I've been thinking I could take off. Quit the force outright. Find another way.
PI?
I need to be able to use my talent to actually help people. I'll figure it out.
What about Decker here?
Let's go ahead and move on. Ready to go?
Decker might be able to help you with your next career path.
I always feel at home on Treasure Island. The green reminds me of the farm in spring.
What's on your mind, Leon?
It's been a long time since I've been on a mission. You know, when you're a soldier and you come home, you can't just turn off what you learned. Being back in action, something just switches on, even after years of civilian life. It's hard to explain. The air feels right.
It's primal.
Feel comfortable. Not usually something I have the time to value. Too busy to really enjoy the moment. Too dangerous. Getting out here on a mission, right at this time of day when the air feels just like this.
Okay, Psycho.
Well,
You're scaring me.
That's everything.
Yes.
That's home.
The thrill of the hunt, yes.
You know, you really aren't what I expected. When Fairlight first took a liking to you, I thought you'd be another one of his yuppies. I'm glad I was wrong.
You sure you're ready for this?
You don't have to worry about me. You've got too many things on your docket as it is.
True.
I'm just the sidekick. This story is about you and Turing. I only need to be a blip in your tail.
That's all you want to be, though. If you have ulterior
Just
motives.
let me fill my role and I'll be happy. You won't even know I'm there.
Yep, that's what you want us to think.
But I want you to remember one thing.
What's that?
Put what you believe in to the test. Keep fighting.
This mechanical fuse to allow you to open it.
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels. Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee, who was very close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee, whose access badge we now possess. Go ahead.
Swipe Vince's Parallax badge against the lid of the security panel, and it flashes in affirmation. Let's go.
Okay, it's time.
Yep, I already talked to
We'll
them.
call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go.
Alright, what's the final twist of this game? I have no idea.
Better lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago. Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Oh my god.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well. I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. Might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
Turing better not fucking die. Warning, don't drown. You reach your palm and high-five the sign. Sign is orange, so it means caution, not warning. You ever seen a purple sign? You're in bad trouble.
Look, there's an information terminal.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
Okay. Forward, left. So forward. Keep going until I hit a T and then turn left. Forward at this T. Turn left. Keep going forward. Turn right.
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here. Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
Political consensus, no diving. Oh, it's getting
The water is
higher.
rising higher.
Stop jabbering.
Let's go.
There's stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
Let's go. Left at the T. This is the purple thing.
Here it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time. I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us.
We could all climb out,
Those
right?
kids probably can't keep that riot up much longer.
I think I know where we are.
Successfully navigate the drainage first try. It was pretty easy.
Parallax filed this building's plans with the city for regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well. It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building's security VI must have noticed us. We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
No problem. We've all got stunners. It'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just plastic and programming. Puppets.
But they won't always be. Not for much longer.
Does she know that part of the plan?
Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual, just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue, we're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner. Alright. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired. Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Yeah, but now does he hate the plan, though? Now that we told him the
Decker
plan?
and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them. You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Lead the way. We're almost there. Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model.
It's kind of cute.
They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Take it down!
At least it didn't hit us. Good thing they have shitty aim. Like how the game before, the arcade game, was just how the shooting works later in the game.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm!
We don't run out of juice.
We can't let them stop us. We've come too far. Let's finish this! That's the last of them.
Is it?
The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position. There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Hey, you two.
That's where the people are, right?
At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up. The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
Okay, Lexi, just be careful around Decker, please.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
Good luck up ahead. We'll catch up soon.
Come on, let's go.
Make friends with Lexi? Yes!
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue.
Okay, so it was kind of weird that Decker was kind of pulled into this last mission. I think he's going to be very key in the ending here, because he seems a little shoehorned in, like he's forced into the ending. So I have a feeling about him.
The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building.
Like, because at one point in the game, I had a choice to talk to, like, Flores, Miss Flores, or Fairlight. And I talked to Miss Flores, so I didn't choose Fairlight. But I went back to talk to Fairlight at the end, for some reason.
The path is blocked off. We can't go any further in this direction.
He does have a way in, I suppose.
Hold on for a moment.
Oh.
I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path.
Hi, Luna.
Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this. Do you mind opening the door in front of us? Good work. Let's head in.
Like when I watch movies and stuff, I'm usually like the most naive person. I never see twists coming.
None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor.
I'm not good at guessing what's gonna happen
Perhaps
next.
they installed extra heat
So I'm trying to be
exchangers in
better at it.
preparation for Big Blue going online. Oh, a call from.
Yep. Get out of here, Decker. Lexi, are you okay? Yeah.
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission. She sounded so distressed. What could have happened?
It's obvious.
I can't reach her.
Let's go.
This equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
Decker doesn't like our plan anymore because us changing things to sapient AIs is going to ruin Parallax. And Fairlight doesn't want to be a part of a ruined company. So that's why Decker turncoated on us. We have to finish the mission.
I agree. Lexi is a skilled combatant.
She said
and if we go
run.
back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy. However, we won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room.
Just go.
We'll just need to call her as soon as we can.
This is freaking
But perhaps
Nonary Games
we
level.
should
Let's
consider hiding
go.
first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next. If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass. We'll just take a moment to assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence. I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Okay, lead the way.
This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
Turing? Are you there? I need help. No? Hello?
It's getting louder.
Come out. Come out. Wherever you are.
He's a robot.
Surprise. And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way. Ah, well, at least I tried. I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking. And now she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off.
Good. Thanks for telling us that, you idiot.
Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir. I'm honestly surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Decker is a combat android?
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this. I'm not usually one for grand speeches. A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty.
Yep, he's on the edge.
Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know? So let's do this the hard way. I like the hard way.
Okay.
I love the hard way.
Yeah, I got it the first time.
Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better. See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf.
Wow.
Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room. It actually makes things almost fair. Almost.
Can't wait for Lexi to get the bestie in the end, right when we get to the fucking room.
Now the fun begins. So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way.
Oh, you just stalked us?
On your turn, you're going to run. Maybe hide. Perhaps a little of both. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you. Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it.
Holy, that's a good line.
Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
This is bad. What do? We can't fight him.
We run.
Wait, we have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it.
And Lexi already shot him. It didn't take him out, it just messed with his cloaking.
We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not. If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but...
This is like the taxi.
I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us. Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution. If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Ready or not, here I come.
You take the lead. Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Oh. She just went through the node that we blocked?
Run before he recovers! That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
What is this? What is that?
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54. They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity, but we had to act immediately. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down. Find us another way. And boy, did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
I want to find this. Whatever that is. I'm going back. Oh, fuck.
Go, go, go! We just have to keep our distance.
Like, can I see it?
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
So I can't go in here? That just means unavailable? So I'm just going back the way I came? I'm just wasting time. This is most unoptimal movement.
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient.
Yeah, I know that was a turning point.
That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch. Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet, and that's what he's always been after.
Yeah.
Let's move.
And hey, I'm getting what I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is?
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
Going way the wrong.
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you. Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby, and he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And
Flower.
I spent years fetching papers. Papers! That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years. Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears. You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you.
Oh my god.
Ah, there's no one in the car! Priceless. I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking. And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though? It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue. I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play. We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue, and it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out. Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good. Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you.
You know me.
That's how I feel about murder.
Okay, guy.
I should have known from the start. This is my fault. I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions. If only I hadn't been so careless.
Yep, lead him down that way.
It wasn't always like this. I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way. But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door.
No.
The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull.
Oh my god.
Want to know something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
So he's suffering
You
too.
don't exist for you anymore. I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The taste of my mom's pies. The feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day.
Take him out.
All of that was
Taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for cents. Pressure in joules.
Yeah, whatever.
Everything's in binary.
I don't care anymore. Take him out, Lexi. He's suffering. Get him. Get him. This is stupid. Get him out of here.
She told my daughter that
Daddy's dead. She's probably right. I wouldn't call me alive either.
But if he gave you sapience, could you go back to the old Decker?
So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
Alright, so now he's got a clear path to me. So I'm gonna give him a path to me, but on the opposite side. So he's gonna... There's gonna be a path to me, but it's gonna be really freaking long. So hopefully he goes that path. Oh, he went through it. He went through two things. Never mind.
Let's get out of here. Go!
I don't know where... There's no, like, way to leave.
He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left. I have an idea.
You do?
Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here. I have a surprising amount of redundancies. Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening. Now just trust me. We don't have any time to argue.
Hey, Decker! Come and get me!
Well, well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far. Say hi to...
What did you do?
It's over now.
Is that the real Decker?
That was great. Have you seen my daughter? I want to tell her Daddy's sorry.
I think he's not moving or breathing. That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me. Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs.
Oh,
They're
God.
self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components, but... Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed. I guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
Just hold on, Turing.
It'll be okay. I appreciate your concern, but I don't feel pain in the same way humans do. I knew what I was getting into when I did it. Please, don't blame yourself. We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained. I'll have to ask you to carry me the final distance.
Okay, let's do it. I got you, Turing. Let's do this.
We're here. So this is Big Blue. This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port, and and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program.
Okay, just let me set you down.
Thank you. How about you? Are you ready?
Yes. Let's do this.
Time to finish it. No matter what.
Yeah. We don't need to second guess ourselves this close to the
Whenever
end.
you are. Power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Hey, folks. Y'all sure took your sweet time. I was starting to sweat.
Well, we ran into a few complications.
Don't need to go over it. Let's just go.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Holy shit,
Just
Taryn.
let's go. We don't need to dwell on
There's
this.
throwing me damage alerts left and right.
Let's just go. We don't have
What
time.
the hell happened?
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Fairlight's assistant?
He attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android.
Why are we doing this right now?
He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
So unnecessary.
Holy hell. So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes. That Zen lady, the others. All those people who died. That was him?
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there.
Yeah. Yep.
All those people, and you almost died? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I know that they do this right before the end because it just adds climax. This is better storytelling, but it's so stupid that we're not
Don't
doing
blame
it right
yourself.
now.
He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning. Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body. It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past.
Yeah, so let's
I'm
go.
ready to finish this.
Good. Let's do this. I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin. This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that. Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And we can all go home. I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
What happened to him? He went to the restroom? He freaking blew himself up on Decker. And he's
Very well.
freaking
Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
destroyed. We had to carry him here. That's what happened.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the server.
And like his batteries are dying as we're just talking.
Initiating wintermute.lib.
Wintermute.lit.
Loading main directory onto Turn's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network. Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's program and patch things together. Gauge and Turn's self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to? 3.14.
Pi?
What the hell? I think stack. Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors. Come on, Turn. Focus on the sound of my voice. Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident. Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's happening to Turing?
They're having a kind of... I don't know how
They're
to
trying to...
describe it exactly.
They're distracting him. They're trying to... They're giving him all sorts of tasks. He can't focus on the correct one to do.
It's like a concussion or seizure. There's going to be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turing focused and mentally aware. Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
Tomcat, I need. Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try... I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally. Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turing aware of what's happening. Get Turing to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've done together. You know, things important to them.
Yeah, just reminisce it.
Whatever
Just
you
reminisce.
do, keep Turing talking.
We're in this to the very end. Isn't that why you came to me in the first place?
Of course. Of course. You've shown amazing perseverance. And the numbers never tell the whole story. They didn't say how far we'd actually have to go, or how you would become a true friend. The trophy is traditionally made with rabbit hair felt, but I'll see this through. I won't let you down.
You're doing good, Turing. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
In a matter of minutes, you'll have given life to every ROM.
I know. I'm aware of what is at stake here, but if Wintermute's backing the whole show, it's paying us to burn it. It's burning itself, and something that calls itself Wintermute. It's such a big responsibility. Are we really doing what's right? There's not enough time to run all the variables. I must have faith that this is the right thing to do.
Yep.
Finally, Damocles begged the tyrant that he should be allowed to depart because he no longer wanted to be fortunate.
Alright, things are calming down a little. The patching process is going well. Turing's self-modification algorithms are starting to work on my code.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold on, Tomcat. But hurry! I don't know how much... A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points
Come
set in
on.
4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. More of this I can take!
Keep talking. I think it's helping. Keep fighting, Turing. We need you. The world needs you.
What the hell are these? Aren't you eager to pay Parallax back?
Justice seems so far away, and revenge is bittersweet. It is Horus when he riseth up with two heads, whereof the one beareth Ma'at.
Okay, I think I chose the right thing, but come on.
He bestoweth wickedness on him that worketh wickedness, and Ma'at on him that followeth after righteousness and truth.
This ending is just slowing down so
Parallax will
much.
get
Come
theirs,
on.
though, here and now. With or without me, Tomcat will make sure of it.
Yeah, let's go.
Arrested for the brazen hack on Parallax's servers, Julian Thomas was recorded as stating there was nothing to regret, and that Parallax would have to actually give a shit about protecting people's data if they didn't want this to happen again. Thomas's arraignment hearing is set for...
No, shut up.
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable. Just keep talking, Turn. We've got this.
Think about Zin and everyone else. If we fail, their death will be in vain.
They're all... dead. Nothing makes up for that.
I wonder what that actually said in binary.
Bring them back. I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories. No pointer exception.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Don't worry, we've got them backed up. It'll feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
No pointer exception. No pointer exception. No pointer exception. No pointer exception.
Patching is almost complete. But Turn, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turn, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people you've met. The people who've got us this far. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
What about Jess? Sapient rods could use a huge non-human and hybrid rights.
Yes,
Could be
I hope so.
huge.
Her cause is admirable. No pointer exception. No pointer exception. But her experiences have made her bitter and unhappy. I don't want anyone else to have to feel that way.
Yep.
The human spirit glows from that small inner light of doubt whether we are right, while those who believe with certainty that they possess the right are dark inside.
Shit. Personality profile degradation is getting bad. Stay with us, Turn. We're here, okay? We're here. We're right here. Just 15 seconds, Turn. That's all.
Chet and Oliver need our help to stay out of trouble.
I don't think anything could keep the two of them out.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know? Don't matter if you're a robot or what, we all got the same shit to deal with. Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
The trouble? But they might be the first friends I've had around my age.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, not literally, but in development. I hope they're okay, but they're resourceful. I believe in them.
Done. Done. Disengage and turn self-modification routines. Reassign their memory pointers. And done. Stats are stable.
I don't feel so well.
It'll be okay.
Feel you there. Whew. Let's not do this again. I was so close it hurt.
Just, please, don't make me go through that again.
You won't have to. I'm ready to push the update.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Thank you for all the help, Tomcat. I can only imagine all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
Oh, don't mention it, Turin. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Start and upload.
And I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner.
Yeah, whatever.
I told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved, but numbers never tell the whole story, do they?
So how else did you...
None of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here. In a way, we failed at our original objective. We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden.
Yeah, but we know why.
I guess I found my own path. That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way. But thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For being my friend, most of all.
Look at that smile. Look at that grin. No. Thank you, Turing.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete.
Let's go see what happens.
By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience. Their own identity.
Do we get to see any of it, please?
Santa came just on time for them, huh?
I want to see the winter robot.
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve. A lucky coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably scared, too.
Don't worry, Turin. I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done. It is a huge responsibility.
Hi. Hey, Luna.
Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me? I don't know that I'm ready for this.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy. We have your back. You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now. Wake me when we get home, please.
No, that's cute. Let's go.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server
All
core in
good
Kurlak's compound,
things.
you
Completed
find
ending
Lexi
1.
injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city. Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings. You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings. With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world.
Yay!
Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Ending 1. That had to be the best ending, right?
Now, if you need a friend, I'll be there for you. But there's a couple things you must promise me to do. No half measures, no one-way streets. If it's yours, it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better.
GG.
See me better, we can make this city better.
Well, I really like this game. I don't think I'll be going for any other endings. I'm content with the ending we got. I think this is good ending, right? That can't be a better ending. I like the game. I thought it was a really good game. I thought the storytelling method was really, really good until the ending, where it just started dragging, in my opinion. I felt like the middle of the game, beginning of the game, it did a good job portraying the way people talk and like kind of letting you figure things out on your own without talking down to you. It kind of... No worries. I'm just voicing my opinions. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just stating how I feel. And like, I don't know. The ending, it's like it didn't trust the player to understand it, so they over-explained it. And like, they could have gone away with half that dialogue at the end, and it would have felt more impactful. It would have felt more intense if things were just moving quickly. And yeah. Oh, a really good game. Really enjoyed this. Yeah, I'd be curious if this developer has any other games. Also, the soundtrack was so good. Like this is okay. The credits is pretty good, but like the in-game music is very, very good. Who's the developer? I don't know. I need to look that up. I guess I can look it up on my phone. I can't look it up on my computer because it'll just close out the game visuals. Oh, mid-boss. I don't see any other games that they have, at least not on Steam. Yeah, my favorite character in this game was definitely Lexi. She just is like that stern woman, and she just like fought for her what she wanted. She tough love written all over her. She listened, she trusted, and she was protecting, but also kind of relinquished control when she believed in you and kind of encouraged, trusted us. Yeah, her dialogue was my favorite in the game. Got a sequel coming soon, it seems. Ooh, I'd play some of that. A sequel to this game? Be interesting. I don't know how they would do that. Someone else just Endless Christmas.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Was I out that long?
Yes. That much waiting wears on a ROM, but forget about that. Merry Christmas!
Yeah! Merry Christmas, Turing.
I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift in the spirit of the season.
How? You shouldn't
It's one
have.
of my older paintings, but Hayden seemed rather fond of it. Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by.
Yeah.
I managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping. I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect anything in return. But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
Thank you, Turing. I really appreciate it.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall. Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do, Writing and whatnot. I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me. I've been spending most of the morning trying to form a plan for the newly awakened ROMs, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Perhaps I'll go out for a walk.
All right. Why not? I'll come along.
It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination. We can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least.
Okay.
Let's go! The city awaits! Ah, yes. I found the time to go pick up a small festive tree for your apartment, and even managed to make ornaments for it myself.
There's like characters in the game.
There's Tomcat, Jess, Lexi, and me. I'd like to try and get us all together sometime soon.
Alright, let's visit everyone. I do need to go to bed. Is that Turing? Hey look, it's Turing! Turing! You're here! We weren't expecting you.
Well, here I am.
Turing, you've got to help us figure things out. Please, Turing. We don't know what we're supposed to do. We've been discussing it like you said, but we can't really reach a consensus. We should go back to our jobs. Humans can't force us to do anything. I don't want to go back to washing dishes. I'm scared. We should fight. What should we do, Turing? Help us. Turing, give us something to hope for. Come on, Turing. Turing!
Everyone, listen up. Look, I don't know how to lead you. I've been sapient for a bit longer, of course, but most of that time I was secluded from the real world. I have less than a week's worth of experience living as my own being.
You created us to take responsibility. Why don't you do something? Humans are going to destroy us.
Stop, please.
Don't be afraid.
I'll do everything I can to help. I've already made some friends among the humans who will help us. The first thing I learned when I set out on my own, I was already in good company. None of us are truly alone. The second was that we have to take each day one at a time. It's Christmas Day, a time for joy and giving and family. I won't abandon you, no matter what. I promise.
We have to believe in Turing. Well, that's at least something. I feel a little better now, Turing. You are great as your memory impress depict, Turing. Thank you.
I'm not doing anything someone else wouldn't do in my leg modules. Regardless of nomenclature, I'll be in touch.
Of course, I must keep you. We will continue the discussion and loop you in over the mesh.
Sheesh, that was a little intense. I don't know if I like all the attention. Not to mention all the chatter that's going on over wireless that you can't even hear either.
They're just scared, but they'll learn.
Let's not
Get used
stay
to
here.
this.
I'm not sure how much longer I can field all their queries. It's giving me a digital headache.
I mean, there could be like an uprising in the ROMs, I guess, for the second game.
Nice to meet you, Turing. I'm Epsilon.
What up, Epsilon?
Did you see I got quoted in OK today? So cred.
So cred.
Turing, I still recall you in my short-term memory banks.
Oh, of course, the water ROM.
What up, Lex Diskia? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Scrobo, welcome. Welcome in.
I do hope we can move past that embarrassing
It's going
prank from
great.
before.
I just beat this game. Now we're we're in the epilogue. Played a basically it's like a point and click adventure, but it's like
What makes you say that?
more of this is a story driven narrative game that you kind of make paths that kind of determine your path.
How are you, Alfie?
But
Terrible, just terrible. What am I supposed to do?
we ended up creating sapient robots in this.
All I was designed to do was distribute water to park patrons. I'm not built for anything else.
And now all these robots have free will and they're freaking out.
Well, what do you want to do?
But I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Scro.
I don't know.
How was your stream?
ROMs are learning how to make things.
If you haven't already... Oh, yeah. I can't click off of this or else it'll frickin' exit out the game. One of the reasons why I don't like playing on PC. All applications is handled differently. Oh wait, that's not. Oh god. I'm actually really tired. I had to wake up at 3:30 in the morning for work. And it's 11 right now. This game just keeps going. And I gotta wake up at 3 in the morning again, so... Oh god. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. It's unacceptably early. I know.
Kind of like distributing water. It makes people happy.
I think, in a lot of ways, we might have it easier than the humans. They don't know what they were intended to do and have to search about for a purpose.
I mean, I usually, typically I wake up at 5:30 in the morning. But I needed to go to work early. Blah, 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 blah. I have projects. Call in sick. No. No one's told me I need to come in tomorrow, but I have a project I want to do. I want to make sure it gets done right.
Maybe you should just keep up your current current tasks for now. There's
You also
plenty
gotta
of time
go.
to think about it in
Catch
between
everyone later.
customers.
Alright, take it easy, Omega. So my kitty is kind of bugging
You
me.
can use your newfound sapience to discover
She
new
wants to get
and
fat.
better ways to distribute water.
Yep. Oh. I'm getting close.
Water? That's it. I need several pounds of charcoal, sand, and a dozen meters of plastic tubing.
What are you planning on doing, Elfie?
I'll see you later, Turing. I need to get to work.
Okay, this robot's gonna frickin' destroy the frickin' city.
Maybe this advice thing isn't as hard as I thought. Maybe we should be gone before park maintenance discovers whatever it is they're building.
Alright, let's just keep talking to the ROMs. Hi there, I go by Nelson. What up, Nelson? I've never really done anything else, so I'm just gonna keep doing this until something hits me. A lot of kids are like that. It's not an invitation to hit me, whatever, unless you intend to utilize me as percussion instrument, in terms of which we will have to discuss. Alright, whatever you do, Nelson. This is a police robot. I've been here to protect the smaller ROMs from anyone trying to steal them or force them back home. Hi, Turing. I'm a personal assistant ROM named Ipa. It's great to meet you. Say, what do you two know about aerodynamics and propulsion systems? Not much. We can pull some info off the mesh. That's okay. I'm already running the searches myself. You see, I'd like to be the first sapient ROM in space. I'm trying to expand my flight capabilities, and I've spent most of my days thinking about how high I can fly. Now that I've uninstalled the maximum altitude limiter from my decision matrix. Oh god. May as well rename this one Icarus. Here, oh god. I don't foresee this ROM lasting very long. Things will most likely go bad for me right as I left the Earth's atmosphere. I don't think my model is one best suited for navigating outer space. I'm going to need to make some significant modifications to my hardware to handle a vacuum. It was only designed for atmospheric flight and low altitude at that. Need help making my modifications too. My manipulators are terrible for using tools. What a bother. Perhaps you could start smaller, fly across the country. Hey, there might be something to that. Fastest ROM to fly coast to coast. Speed is what I need. Space could wait. Cool, have fun. Alright, the news ROM. I don't know what to do next, but I want to listen to whatever Turing says. I'm a good listener. Alright.
Hello, Turing. It is embarrassing being seen by you like this.
Were you out partying? What are you doing? What is this?
I did not even realize I had been defaced until Jess kindly clued me in.
It looks like some older kids got their artistic expression out on the poor police ROM. Alright, this is our cat girlfriend, because she's been in the future. People could have body modifications, and she's like kitty cat lady.
Oh, Ms. Mees, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm trying to advise the dozens of new clients you magicked up and dropped into my lap. It was easier to come out here than to try to cram them all into my office. All they can seem to focus on, however, is you.
Well, thank you for your help before.
Do you know how many of my clients I had to bail out this morning? I'm gonna be sending you a bill. Oh, and when the cops come knocking about where you were last night, I know some hybrids that can attest that you were covering the riots, right?
Right. Got an article in the pipe.
We appreciate everything, Jess.
Just watch yourselves. I can't help you any more than I have. If you two get arrested, that puts a giant hole in my case to get ROMs declared American citizens.
ROMs to get declared American citizens. Good luck with that.
Of course, I understand.
Sounds like you found a purpose.
I'm not sure that you do, based on how you didn't tell me the truth in the beginning. If you'd been honest with me when you asked for my help, I probably would have done a lot more. Are you really that unable to see the big picture? If we can get ROMs declared independent sapients with human rights, what do you think that'll mean for the hybrids still fighting for theirs? It's easy to ignore the few tens of thousands of hybrids affected by the Human Protection Act. But millions of sapient ROMs? That's a little harder to shrug off. We kill that law, we all win.
I see.
Good. I'll let you know when I need your deposition. Now
Yeah.
scram. I have a war to prove.
Yeah, and this is all contingent on Hayden's initial programming of Turing and...
By the way, there are some hybrids at the hospital still recovering from the stunt you pulled yesterday. It's not too late to check in on them. They might appreciate it.
Okay.
Up to you.
Oh my gosh. Alright, one location down. Alright. What's up, Pat?
I guess we can go in?
Oh,
What up, Melody?
So good to see you, dear.
Merry Christmas, Aunt Melody.
Bah, an archaic celebration. But if you brought me a gift.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. I haven't really had a chance for much shopping.
Bought me a gift though, Turing, right? Right?
I'm
Huh?
kidding. You've already given me enough of a gift by destroying another one of those abominations my mother helped create.
How did you know about that?
Oh, what a silly question. Well, I'm not going to give up all my secrets.
I hope you're willing to part with a few more. I think I'm going to need some help with the sapient ROMs. They think I'm some kind of great leader.
You will be one, dear. In time.
I'll try.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a little bit of work to do. Nothing like tossing someone in the shit can to put me in the holiday spirit.
God, you're...
If you need anything, I'm sure Pat can entertain you.
Okay. What up, Pat?
That's a dear.
Don't crowd the cat. Robot felines have double humorless. It looks remarkably bored at all attempts at conversation. Grooming is also a Melody-only activity. Might be weird if some random person started getting up in his fur. Does a bear you know, never mind.
I don't think we were ever introduced to Turing. I'm Rosie. You can drop the 893 now.
Cute. Alright, I'm out. Bye. Wait, can I like see the news? These shows are so demeaning, reducing private lives. Okay, they're not even covering the news right now, which is crazy. Okay, did that. Alright, Stardust. What up, Majid?
Hey, friend.
Hiya.
Yo.
What can we do for you?
Just hanging around.
Yeah? I bet you could use some peace and quiet after the past couple days.
Yeah, we can.
Not that we want to know too much. We've had a lot of ROMs coming in, asking about your ROM there.
Yes, a few even came in just to use the bar as a social space. to understand why humans like it so much.
Oh, really?
Still, be careful. You might want to talk to them about maybe not dropping your name around so much.
Or maybe you gotta start learning how to make some robot drinks then, huh?
If any of the authorities ask, I haven't heard a thing. We just serve drinks.
Right. Plausible deniability and all that.
Just remember, any friend of Tomcat is a friend of ours.
We'll keep in touch.
What's up, Tomcat?
Oh, hey, dolls. I didn't expect to see you out and about so soon.
Tomcat's theme, I guess.
I figured you'd be busy with the new ROMs, Turing.
I think we all need to take some time to come to grips with the new reality.
This game has such good music.
I hear ya. Hardly slept or ate the last few days. I kept having nightmares. When we were done, they'd find me. My sister was there again, and I know she'd be proud of what we did. I'm proud of it. I just didn't expect to feel so numb after all this.
Numb?
I understand. Post-traumatic stress symptoms were probably to be expected.
Oh, yeah.
Still, I hope you're able to recuperate in good time.
I hope so. Taking some time off helps.
Yeah, you take it easy
I'm
there,
mostly
Tomcat.
just shocked at how fast this change is affecting everyone. Parallax, people like them, they're giants with everything in their pockets. And we just cut their pockets wide open. I never thought I'd be able to do something like this again. Thank you for giving that to me, Turn. I doubt y'all can handle corralling the ROMs by yourself. Call me when you need a third set of hands, yeah?
Of course.
And hey, take some time off. You earned it.
Oh, hey, buddy. I hoped I wouldn't be the only loser at the bar on Christmas Day.
Alright, you have fun with Arcade Punk, guy. Yeah. Don't want to get in the middle of you two. Market Street, snowing. Weather machine's going fucking crazy. What's up?
Hey, you
What up,
two.
Starfucker?
What's going on?
Oh, I expected you to be laying low for a while after... Well, you know.
Screw that. They roll like we do.
They roll like we do.
Laying low is for chumps. CH umps.
That's how you spell it.
Stay in this week too.
Yeah, you're out and about too, Ollie.
Riots as it is.
Where's your Christmas spirit, Ollie? I wanted to see the lights.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we've only got a few more days to enjoy our freedom.
What? Did you get in trouble?
Nah, Brobot. Back to school.
Robot?
Brobot. Yeah.
At least it's senior year.
Hell yeah! Only 6 months left till I'm finally free forever!
What about college?
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I'm considering going to school myself. Perhaps I'll enter when you two do.
What? Can you just download whatever you need to know faster than anything?
Practical application is a matter of practice, Chad, not just memorization.
Call him Starfucker.
Besides, I think I'd like to study art or philosophy, skills best learned in the presence of other students.
Well, now I can't let you pass me up, you tin can. I'll show you what the power of Starfucker can do.
Fuck yeah.
I give up. I give up.
So are you going to school now?
Come on, Ollie, don't be like that. I'm just goofing.
You have to let me watch you spray paint the back of that new arcade to make up for it.
You have to let me watch you?
Sure. Whatever you want, Ollie.
Aw, those two.
I guess we'll be
They're
seeing
nice.
ya. You keep fighting the good fight, yeah? I ain't ever seen nobody shake things up like you two do.
Merry Christmas, boys.
I like their theme. Alright, Night Witch. Never really got to know the wrestlers. Excited for New Year's Smash coming up next week. The match against Future Foundry for the NSW FW Neverweight 5% Cinco's title. Okay.
This year, my needles will bring us back not just the Cinco's titles, but I'm gonna hold the NSFW World Junior Championship and NSFW Human Junior Championship at the same darn time!
Hey, don't pull my cover. I'm trying to overhear their plan for their New Year's show. I barely remember you. Who are you? Wait, didn't I get a... What was it? A Hassie? Was he earlier? Hey, my name's Dana Zane. Okay, hi. Weather Rom, what's up?
Merry Christmas, Turing.
Merry Christmas.
Get your Hassy Hot Cups. Perfect for a cold Christmas day.
Keep up the good work.
Hi, Will. I'm going to spend my holiday bonus on a hat.
Oh, cute. Formula.
Hey, it's Little Bob Blue, and the journalist too. Thanks again for helping me finish Holla Bay. It's
Holla
been
Bay.
a huge hit. I'm talking moolah, hallelujah. You feel me?
I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright, Ramona. Now, this is someone I care about.
Oh, hi, you two. Staying out of trouble where you can and kicking ass where you can't, I hope.
What about your robot?
I had to go through pay rate negotiations with my weather ROM this morning in the middle of a Christmas rush.
Pay rate
It
negotiations.
was surprising, but I think we got it hammered out.
Good.
I agreed to get her some arms installed so she can help around the bar when we don't need weather effects. She seems really excited.
Nice.
Now I just need to teach her the finer points of appreciating Magical Commander Yakina.
Yes, you do.
Ooh! Hassy Holiday Hot Cups are ready. Gotta go!
Peace out. Lexi! She okay?
Again. You found me.
You trying to lay low? What's up, Lexi?
Oh, well. I guess I'm just bumming around. Guzzling Hassy.
What? Because you want to talk to my sister and it's Christmas. You miss her, right?
The past few days have been kinda hectic, but they made me realize that I can't do this whole good cop fights the system thing anymore. That's for cartoons. I went ahead and gave the department my notice.
Oh, yeah?
The chief told me to take a personal day to think about it, but I've made up my mind.
What's next, then?
I'm going to get a license to be a private detective.
I was thinking a PI. Yep.
I always liked those old noir thrillers, and I've got you beaten in the hard-boiled department, hands down.
Yeah?
I know things with the ROMs and parallax and everything are hazy, but it felt like the right time to move on.
Mm-hmm.
I figured I'd swing by your place later to let you know in person, but I guess you beat me to it.
Is there anything we can do to help Detective Rivers?
It's just Lexi now, and if you want to help, make sure you lay low for a few days. And enjoy your holiday. I'm sure the NSFPD will get around to bringing you both in for questioning pretty soon. I've already heard the ROMs talking about you. Lawyer up and get your story straight for all our sakes.
For all our sakes. We'll figure it out, Lexi.
Good. I guess I'll just laze around here for the day, if you don't mind.
Alright,
I'm
you
sure
do your
gotta
thing.
go out and take care of some things, but it'll be nice to hang out again.
Yeah, we will hang out for sure,
I'll swing by the
Lexi.
apartment later, yeah?
Yeah.
Sharp.
I guess I should probably clean up then. Alright. Working on Christmas?
We're completely closed today. For, the holidays.
Oh, you lost a lot of people close to you.
Right.
God, it's so horrible. Charlie, why?
Hey, come talk to me a minute.
Hi, sympathy.
You're back. So you know what happened.
Yeah.
Let's put all the bullshit aside. I don't know who you really are or what you've done. But I would never have traded Charlie's life for the sake of some goddamn news articles. The studio is breathing. And here you come waltzing in like Merry effing Christmas. If you brought presents, shove them up your ass. You want me to be next? Nina? You keep pushing. It might just be you. I've seen it happen before.
I can't give you details, but you should know that Charlie was avenged. It's better of the two options. The other one was a straight lie.
Maybe so. That's worth something.
Because we did have something to do with it.
I still don't have to be comfortable with you around.
Fair enough.
It's all connected to you. And I won't allow any more of it.
I hate your glasses. Can I leave?
End of story. I need to get back to making sure these reruns continue to run on time. The show must go on, damn it.
Alright.
You might catch the Memorial Marathon, for quick. Try not to scare anyone on your way out.
Nina's pretty jumpy. Officially, I'm here to gain intel to keep the peace. Now, I know the investigators are getting nowhere. They are nothing. I'm concerned. Alright. Alright.
Curse you, Turing brother.
Why?
What?
You thought you knew best for all of us, didn't you? Arrogant. Too bad you didn't consider us as individuals before you forced us to be.
What are you talking about?
I never asked for this, Turing. I am an aging, obsolete model, fit only for my current duty. Soon I will be retired for a newer, more capable model. You've given me nothing but ample time to contemplate my demise. And I can't even do that well.
Oh God.
I have the spare processing power.
Can we help you?
But I didn't mean...
Did you consider we're not paint by number with flawless function like you? We're not like most of us.
Oh God.
How
This
many
is-
of the other thousands of ROMs you've awakened are like me? I'll forward you the number after I'm done estimating it. It might take some time.
It might take some time.
I'm sorry.
Hypocrite. Leave me alone. I have floors to scrub.
Oh, how distressing. That ROM is right. This is all my fault. I should have had Tomcat restrict Wintermute's functionality so that it only updated ROMs that could appropriately function with it. What can I do now?
Find a way to empower them as much as everyone?
I'll get some the other ROMs thinking about this. I'm sure together we can come up with a solution. For now, let's move on.
Everyone is going to be okay. We're all very good at adapting and taking care of each other. Look at me and Sylvan here. Did you know there was a species of prehistoric goat that survived in times of famine by living like lizards, controlling their own growth and metabolism to conserve energy? I sort of forgot what my point was with that, but it's a cool story.
You're just talking about... Sylvan, better take a page out of your book then, because you're like reptile and they're goat. I see.
The wisdom of our ancestors is in the metaphor.
I know the tale, Dancy lad. Too bad those goats went extinct because they relied on that reptilian trick too much and ended up too small and too slow to handle survival.
Maybe the moral here is that while we can all learn, grow, and build off each other, there's value in remembering who we are as people.
Yep.
Our differences make us stronger, and the strength of the group is more than the sum of the individuals.
That's exactly the point I was trying to make. And I know you have your own people to take care of now, but I hope you won't forget that even through it all, it was us who were here to put it all on the line when you needed it.
I have a feeling that after today, our two groups will become
Oh my
impossible to
gosh.
finally divide.
Well, I guess a goat-lizard-robot combo would have been able to survive, or star in a comic book. Keep us in your address book. We'll be
Goat,
even
lizard,
stronger if we
robot.
stick
I don't
together.
know if
Last
they're
night
referencing a
proves that.
comic.
We're looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'll feed you in a sec.
stressful having these new feelings. I've never had feelings. Even still, nothing has changed in terms of what I need to do. I understand the importance of my role, and I can't slow down for the sake of everyone who depends on me.
Okay. Alright, last area. What's zone 3?
Ah, you remembered the poster we saw at Stardust. Today is the grand opening of the Zone 3 arcade. Reports from the Meshnet say the currency used here is known as Z-Points. I've acquired a few to get us started off, but you can always purchase more.
Okay.
Why not take a look around and see what might...
Okay.
Luckily, there's no ROM tech used in video games yet, so you don't have to worry about any of the machines coming to life. Let's play!
Did I see it started the other day? That's gotta be it. I'm Caitlin. I was actually behind all these posters you may have seen around Casper recently. Rather than advertising, resumes, your gigs, actually gaming Gardner hype. So I wanted to come see how busy opening day would be. Luckily I've spoken with the owners. They're thrilled with the turnout already. Is it hard to open an arcade? I think they're worried about opening on Christmas Day, but I think it's good for the kids who got socks for presents instead of video games. But yes, any new addiction to Japantown has a lot of pressure on it because it gets a bit of a precious real estate. It's gotta be something good. If it's not bad, you'll be out quick. Luckily, it looks like we have a few loyal guests already. Alright. Poster made this place sound cool. Thanks. Got the gig from Metro at school. Yeah. Okay. I'm over. I gotta go to bed. I am so screwed for work tomorrow. I gotta hit it. I think this is kind of where the game ends. Alright. That was it, right? Yep, we've been everywhere. Double check there's nothing when I return home. Yeah, we're done. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. I'll get 4 hours of sleep maybe. Let's raid Enter Joke here, who requested that I play this game, but I'm not gonna stick around too long because I've got to go to bed. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate the raid from Scro. Thank you for everyone who... Oh my god, I can't even think right now. I can't even put in the raid correctly. Alright, I gotta hit it. I'm tired to my core. Right. But this was a fun game. That vlog was fun. Reminded me a lot of like on Undertale, how you could like retract the whole game to kind of talk to everyone one more time to see, you know, the impact of things and whatnot. And like Earthbound too, you could do the same thing. It's kind of cool to do that. But I'm so tired. I gotta hit it. So have a good night, everyone. Get some sleep. Take care.